Hello. They're eating the pets. Hello. Hello. Hello.
I'm here. I'm here, just give me a sec. I gotta fix my headset. Jesus, go. The cable's all twisted. I'm trying to figure out what way I gotta untwist it. I guess that's the one downside to having it run using like cable ties underneath my setup here. Is if I don't put the headset back the right way every time, the cable gets more and more twisted. Oh, I think I got it. Better. Oh yeah. Ugh. All right. Okay. Sorry, I'm just throwing away or holding up my protein bar breakfast wrapper. Okay. Ooh, let's see. Oh, hello, Maka. Thanks for being first. Hi, Aoki. Hi, Shades. Welcome in, everyone. Ugh, dude. So, kimchi last night, it's like, oh, gamer mode. Let's go. But yeah, locking in. Last night, kimchi, like, so often, he just kept coming up and screaming at Kiva and I. So we couldn't sleep. And then after we finally fell asleep, he'd jump up in the bed, he'd scream, because he'd either want pets or cuddles or what. And it was like hours of this. We finally fell asleep, and then Lychee starts misbehaving because it's like an hour before his food time and he wants it now. I feel like I got no sleep. Yeah. We, I guess, had 70 pounds of hot fryer oil dumped by their feet this morning. Oh my god. Are you okay? Did anyone get hurt? Yeah, I hope it was in a container. So how does that happen? Is it like, did like one of the fryers malfunction? We're all fine, just like, hey, gamers don't fall. Gotcha, okay. Good to hear everyone's okay. I think I might have told this story before. Oh, and maybe it wasn't in here. Maybe it was in like a private chat or something. I don't remember. But at the college Kiva and I went to, there was someone. Don't ask me how they pulled this one off. I'm just resetting my camera. Fryer's giving us issues these past few weeks. Uh-oh. I'm guessing corporate doesn't want to give a new fryer yet. I could see that being a problem. But yeah, there was someone that worked in like one of the cafeterias for the college, and guess he dropped something in the fryer while it was on. And he reached in to pick it up while the fryer was on. Hot oil in it. Yeah, like he went in to grab whatever was in there. So like what I've learned, even like with myself, you can be college educated or be like, you know, an intelligent person and still make the absolute dumbest mistakes, right? I don't consider myself to be very intelligent, but I am college educated. This happened here too. Holy, there's an epidemic of people reaching in the hot fry oil. Like the one Sonic cartoon thing where they had to go, hey kids, remember, don't play in the dryer. But yeah, I don't consider myself to be intelligent, but I am college educated. I make some of the dumbest mistakes. Or have the dumbest reactions to things. Ugh. Even not knowing it sucks, hot oil still radiates heat. Is that not a warning sign? Dude, I don't know, man. I really don't know. Because like, it was one of the students, too. Like, it wasn't just, like, one of the people they hired specifically for, like, the food services. Because they had, like, a student work program, kind of. And, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Insane. It's insane to me. I don't understand how people don't. Just the warning signs of, oh, a little warm. Who knows? Maybe he had no feeling in his hands. And it just didn't even hurt. Well, okay, it would still be painful, right? Because, like, I don't know. I don't know. Rolling, 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 rolling. Alright. You think, what else did I do? Because kimchi kept us up. And what I do before that, I fixed lobotomy. Lobotomy now ramps up with the sound rather than just being really loud right off the bat, so that's good. I think it's like 1/3 of a second it takes to get to full volume and then goes down. Instead of just being... Always open to adjustments on it, too. Perfect. Yippee! Oh. Music is playing. I should probably start putting my music up a bit higher on the screen, huh? I always try to keep it low, just because... Like, it's not really something I can go back and listen to the VOD on, because I turn off that track for VODs so that I don't get dinged with, like, DMCAs or anything. At some point, I should just do a recording and see what happens, you know? See, I fix lobotomy. Lobotomy now pauses all of the other model changes since it also calls the norm command. What else did I do? Eva and I tried out this new game called AK Zolotl, where you play as a bunch of little axolotls, and they start out with AK-47s, and it's a roguelike that you can do like co-op with, and that's pretty cool. We went and we spent too much money getting cat food. Cat food is ridiculously expensive if you want to give them stuff that has like even like mid-quality ingredients. Is it fun? Oh yeah, AK Zolotl is a lot of fun. It's, imagine, it's like the gameplay of Enter the Gungeon, but with axolotls, a bunch of furry creatures, and a shit ton of characters to unlock. Like at first, they have like an egg and like a pet system, and I was like, oh, okay, so we get different pets to follow us around in runs. No, you hatch the egg, you nurture the small creature that comes out of the egg, and it's just a full-blown character for you to play as. And there's like a ton, probably close to like 40 characters you can pick. Awesome. Ooh. Yeah, cat food, crazy expensive especially if you're getting wet food, which we try to like off-put it with the cats. We'll do like dry food in the morning, like a snack in the middle of the day, like either like dry pellets or like we'll do some like enrichment training with them where we'll do like high fives or grab one of their toys where they have to figure out how to get the treat out of it, and we'll do like treats like that. And then dinner time for them we'll do wet food, mainly because it's cost effective. If I could, I'd want them to have wet food all the time, but crazy expensive. Even then, even some of the higher quality dry foods are expensive too. It's crazy. Yeah. I'm only expecting it to get worse given, you know, the state of the world, but not much I can do about it. I live for my little men. And Kiva, but Kiva can take care of himself. The little men can't. Just be rich? Oh, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. In 3 years, I'm sure my shitcoin investment will explode. Oh. Fucking poor people, am I right? Exactly. Them poors. Why struggle to afford basic necessities when you just don't have to? Gated community incoming. Honestly, once I get a bit more, so okay, I don't want people to think like I'm like not like financially okay, because like I make a decent amount of money for like my job. The problem is I'm stupid and I took too much debt on at once that now it's making the amount of money that I regularly make seem a lot smaller, right? So like rent, car payment, student loan payment for myself and Kiva, along with paying off my computer, and I feel like there's another thing that comes out. All in all, it like makes it seem like I make no money at all, when in reality I should have got a less expensive used car, not had such high car payments, not financed my fucking computer. I made stupid mistakes. Once all those are paid off, dude, I'll be golden. Once those are paid off and I can put money aside, dude, I'm gonna buy a house, not in the suburbs, because fuck that. I'm gonna buy a house closer to the city, where there's more community, less racism. My ultimate goal is to move somewhere where everything is within biking distance, so that I don't have to have a car, or if I do have a car, I don't have to use it that often and spend so much on gas. Dude, that'd be I'd be set. Just bike everywhere. Not have to worry about gas or getting my car emissions checked constantly. Also, if it was up to me, right? If I had all the power in the world, I'd hit the reset button and I'd have every city on the planet rebuilt with civilian infrastructure in mind, and not like build it around people, not around cars, right? Walkable cities sound amazing. I'd fund public transit like 4 times as much as it's funded right now. At this point, I'm just on my soapbox talking about how... Oh no, did I take Tylenol yesterday? Fuck! Cities weren't built for cars, they were torn down and rebuilt for cars? Well, excellent. I'm gonna tear them down again and rebuild them for people. Exactly. They got me. Fuck. First they circumcised me, then they gave me Tylenol. Fuck! Alright. Popping a pill to become infinitely more interested in public transit. Not my foreskin. I throw that... Okay. Reading not your foreskin and immediately going in to say I constantly throw that in my mom's face that is not the right way to connect those sentences together. My mom constantly talks about how, for some reason, I don't know why, constantly talks about how I am circumcised. Unfortunately. My mom always talks about how whenever I was born, she needed a C-section. She needed like 30 stitches. And I'm like, that's cool. You cut off my foreskin without my consent. Shuts her right the fuck up. One step further. You gave birth to me without my consent. Birth is non-consensual. Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna go over to the game now, and I'll continue bullshitting while I'm playing. Zoop. Something something Silent Hill 4. I never played any Silent Hill. Also, hi Steeled. Is that one of the things in Silent Hill 4? I feel like Silent Hill is a game I could really get behind, especially F. I want to play F so bad, but... Or I guess it's a forte. I want to play it so bad, but I don't want to buy like a $60 game right now. Foreskin is something in the Silent Hill 4 wiki, according to one guy. Oh my god, hold on. Silent Hill 4. Foreskin. Anyone remember the circumcision incident? What? Hold up. Okay, a game can wait. This is more important. Review, please. Thank you. Reddit jump scare, by the way. Sorry. It's really hard to read. Let me fix that. Maybe the YouTube capture would be better. No, it's worse. Display capture. That's my game. I need to do a Reddit capture at some point. Actually, I can just do that now. Group. I'll call this window app. A group down to here. Here. Add in. Add in. Add in. Add in. Add in. Oh, Chatterino's down. Let me see. Woo, okay. Do 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 do. Like that. Not where I want it though. Put this down here with the rest of my capture things. Boop. And then I want probably just like this. Yeah. Nice browser theme. Thank you, thank you. I like the Alpenglow one a lot. Whoop. I can't tell. Is that flipping into my bottom spot? Zoom in on my preview real quick. Ooh. No, I'm not. Yeah. Oh, I'm turning on channel 3. I'm there. Okay. I could probably also... Is it possible to zoom in from here? Okay, anyway. Here. See. So back in 2015, one of the admins on the wiki went absolutely ballistic. He became obsessed with the subject of circumcision, treating it as a form of male genital mutilation, part of a satanic Illuminati conspiracy, rewriting several major pages to shoehorn in his theories about how the games are exposing the evils of circumcision and the powers that be who support it. He was called out on this behavior, but he then doubled down on it and accused everyone that they were being brainwashed, and even demanded that another user, who was a mother, to reveal if she had mutilated her own son. This incident apparently got so bad it even got mainstream media attention. The admin was eventually demoted, banned, and all his edits removed. I'm not watching the video on it, but that's insane. That's awesome. Like, okay. At some point in my life, I want to end up like that. But, like, in a way that isn't aggressive to people or inherently anti-Semitic. They should have given the remake of 2 to that guy. Dude, that would have been so funny. All of the enemies are just running around and they're like circumcised penises. Ugh. I say inherently anti-Semitic because the part of a conspiracy always normally ends up being it's the Jews, especially since like circumcision is a big part of some like Jewish Orthodox. Well, either way, for some like Jewish communities beliefs. So I guess that's why I kind of think that it's inherently anti-Semitic, especially when people combine the conspiracies part with it. Like I want to end up like that someday. I want to... It's a good spot for me here. My F5 still what I think it is? What's that? F6? 4? F4! Thank you. A little too far away. I'll just go back to my 1. But I want to end up going absolutely crazy about something. But just have it be like so benign. Be like... I can't even think of one that isn't benign. That's insane. Like the people that are obsessed with Bigfoot, but are otherwise kind-hearted people. I don't know if you want to say it's inherently anti-Semitic, immediately followed up. That's fair. That's true. Let's retcon that. Saying that circumcision is a conspiracy is inherently anti-Semitic. I do not want to be like that someday. I want to be absolutely insane about something that is not inherently anti-Semitic. There we go. That way, if someone clips me out of context, I can clip myself out of context later. Mobby. I'm learning. Oh, wait a minute. This is the game that's very fucking loud. I put it down to like 20. Have a bad case of foot and mouth syndrome. Not, never mind. It is, it really is. This game's soundtrack is amazing. I was hoping they'd put it on Steam for purchase at some point. I can put it in my my retro game playlist because it's all just a bunch of video game music. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know how much bonking I'm gonna be doing today. Mainly because I'm not gonna spin the wheel today, because I kind of want to play a couple roguelikes I've been kind of slacking on. This one mainly because I'm trying to get the last few achievements I'm missing. I'm only missing 4. And it's killing enemies with a Mog, killing a stage boss without taking any damage that run, killing enemies with Birdo, and killing cactuses with thorns. Ugh. Some do figure out how to beat tier 2. It's a lot of luck. A lot of luck. I know Nidoku's been doing a lot of theory crafting on how to get the best builds. Like, my brain doesn't work that way. My brain's like, I see weapon I think is funny, I pick. That's why most of my runs have been failures, and most of my attempts at things have been just full of head-ass mistakes. Like this run, not gonna go well. I can already tell. I mainly did this one because I wanted to try to go for the Birdo kills, and I didn't have the item that was, or was it the Attraction Tome? I think it's like Sacred Knowledge or something, because I hadn't gotten that yet. Here I am. Good news. Good news is always good. Oop. Pull up. Here you go, you got 30 seconds. Hell yeah. Okay. I don't understand Bandcamp. Wait a minute. Huh? Pretty sure this is the guy. Their name is listed in the game credits. I mean, it is? It looks like it. What is MXN? The peso. Okay. Dude, is that really the conversion rate? 200 Mexican pesos is equal to 10 bucks? Huh. I'm learning so much today. In the United States, I don't know how to do this. Yeah, a 20-to-1 ratio. Please tell me that if I'm typing in 200 here, it says 200 pesos and not 200 US dollars. Nah, man, are they really gonna make me pay with using PayPal? I just deleted my account. Oh, man. PayPal's not required. Oh, okay, hold on. 200 Mexican pesos, check out now. Okay, proceed to PayPal. I think they might just have me pay through PayPal. Why? Why did I delete PayPal? Oh, because they were going, one, I never really used it. And two, they were going hog wild, like taking people's money for making like lewd content or purchasing lewd content. I think that one VTuber, Milky something, they got like all their money taken. I was like, yeah, if I ever buy a lewd game, I'm gonna they're gonna kick my ass, dude. Um, I use credit card for everything. Sometimes. I try not to. Dude, they're gonna force me to make an account on PayPal to buy this. Just kidding. I don't need to. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Yeah, no, I don't use credit card. I mainly use debit card, which I guess is slightly less safe because I don't know that it's actually tied to my bank. But pretty sure I have like fraud protection and stuff through the bank, so. Yeah, it's not okay. It's not like terribly hard. Come on, man, I'm gonna explode. It's not terribly hard to use Bandcamp, I'm finding out now. I just didn't click enough. Not giving that out. First name. Boom, 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 boom. Reset my... I'm going to explode. Set my shit one more time, I swear. Holy shit. Debit wasn't accepted for so long that I have PayPal connect to all my online accounts like Twitch for Steam or whatever. Yeah, no, I get that. I luckily only really started making online purchases by the time that debit was accepted. So I am kind of lucky I didn't tie everything to my PayPal. I had like... Before I deleted it, I had Twitch and Disney Plus connected to my PayPal. Then I just switched those over to debit and then deleted the PayPal and I was fine. So like, it was an easy switch for me, luckily. First name, Meow. Last name, Stro. Middle name, TV. Okay, we're looking at 1203 USD. Meowie Stromboli. That's stolen valor for Italians. I am not Italian. Gangster. So log into Bandcamp now, which maybe I don't have an account on Bandcamp. Oh, let's sign up for a fan account. Sign up as a fan. Email address. Meowie Stromboli, you come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding. Dude, is someone... Okay, if I rolled up to someone and they're like, Meowie Stromboli, wait, that's your name? I'd be dead instantly. I am not Italian. I'm Irish, Polish, Hungarian. No shot. What? Hold on. Irish, Polish, solid. Activate my account. Will this actually give me my purchases now? Can I see my purchases? There we go. Okay. Yeah, I bought it. I bought the Mega Bonk OST, finally. It took forever. I'm gonna edit this in my Bitwarden and put it in my folder, not Kiva's folder. I have 4 purchases on Bandcamp. I have 1 track from the John Carpenter anthology, which is the theme from Escape from New York. I have the Binding of Isaac soundtrack. I have the Death's Door soundtrack, which is a fantastic game, by the way. Death's Door, 10 out of 10. And I have Mega Bonk. I cannot believe I forgot to turn that on again. Hi, one guy, welcome in. One of these days I'll remember. Inshallah. Alright. Now let me make sure I close out all the way Thunderbird. Get bonked, nerd. Hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. I was just struggling through buying the Mega Bonk soundtrack because they really want you to have PayPal to use Bandcamp, but I persevered, figured it out. Ouch! Oh, those guys hit hard. Oh, those guys hit really hard. Woo. But yeah, as I was saying before, this day is going to be full of head-ass runs because I'm trying to finish unlocking all the items, which means playing in ways that aren't very conducive to actual good playthrough, so. But you might be thinking to yourself, meow, if you're going for kills with Birdo, you probably should have picked a weapon that actually kills, right? No. Next question. Ah, whoa, okay. Almost an instant kill. That's cool. Having fun is greater than winning. That is very true. Very, very true. It is why I cannot play most multiplayer games, one, or most like PvP games. One, because I never have fun with them. Two, because the way to win in those games is to play a meta, and I hate metas because metas are not fun. If everyone's doing the same thing, it's not fun to me. Why I almost fucking killed myself. I'm gonna explode. Is why I mainly only play single player games. What does Shattered Knowledge do? Oh, this shit is not gonna tell me. Let me see. XP shards now slice through enemies, dealing damage as they pass. Okay. I like that. It's kind of cool. Oh, I'm only like 310 away from unlocking that. Okay. One more Birdo run. What weapons do I want to shoot for here? So the tornado is knockback and multiple hits. I think I'd want... that can be my they get too close to me item. This can be my they're far enough away to get hit item. And blood magic because I love blood magic. I want projectiles always. I want luck always. I want to use the Chaos Tome because I haven't had a chance to get it up very high. And I'll probably go with either cooldown damage or Bloody Tome. Okay. Also, I learned this yesterday and immediately shot for it whenever I learned how to do it. I got the Hot Rod Monkey. I love it. If only he was wearing a button-up polo shirt. Well, not polo shirt. A button-up collared shirt that had Hot Rod Flames on it. Then he'd be like Guy Fieri. Can't even play FPSs anymore. Arthritis is too bad. That's rough. That's kind of where, not exactly arthritis, but, Kiva can't do many games like that anymore either because they have, real bad carpal tunnel syndrome. We need to try to find, like, very small controllers or very specifically set up controllers so it doesn't make their wrist move too much while they play. Or require too many button movements that is, involves thumbs or, like, pointer and middle fingers. I'm probably going to have arthritis at some point because that runs in my family. Do cooldown. Now I'm looking for luck, chaos, and projectile. Okay. Luck. Okay. Game too low on my screen. It looks like it's not going up as high as it normally does. Turn it up again. Redo this time. Wish there was a way to, like, either completely fix or completely avoid... Oh, I'll take that. Or completely avoid things like arthritis or carpal tunnel syndrome. Like, I know you can get surgery for carpal tunnel syndrome. Uh-oh. Nope. Don't touch me, please. But I also know that the downside of that is if something goes wrong, you're like boned. The mines. Also trying to think, my dad has arthritis, my mom has... My dad has arthritis, my mom has arthritis, my grandma had arthritis. Pretty sure my other grandma has arthritis. It's okay. One of those weird death clock websites that tries to tell you when you're gonna die told me I'm gonna die by the age of 45 anyway, so I'll be fine. I'm not getting that far in life anyway. Everything you read on the internet's true, especially when it's just essentially numbers, like that weird number theory stuff that numerology, is that the ones where they're like the number 5 can mean either the letter S or the letter G. Okay. Wow, okay, I'm getting lucky this time. Go like that, thank you. I'll sit here for a sec while I unplug my phone. Phone's fully charged. Whoa! Okay, I wasn't paying attention. Excuse me, pardon me. Rush. Yeah? Ouch. Whee! I'm alive. For long. The zombies are coming for me. Uh-oh. It was what, like 310, and I got a couple kills last time. I can stop playing as Birdo pretty soon. Okay, I got what I needed. I don't have to play as Birdo anymore. Crazy that I did not plan that. Hey. Oh, the zombies are on me. Want any of these, but I'll take the luck tome. I'm thinking... No, I'm kind of... After Mega Bonk, I kind of don't want to do many more roguelikes. Kind of getting burnt out a little bit on like the genre again. Maybe if I play Mega Bonk for a little bit, try to get like 1 or 2 more achievables. Maybe I'll do like some Psycho Patrol R. Now that I'm in a better mood to try it. Now that I actually took my medication and I'm not feeling like I'm gonna have a panic attack. And I'm not like already in a bad mood trying to play a game that is incredibly confusing and difficult. More luck, please. Thank you. You give me another kind of book, please. How about a projectile tome? How about literally anything? I'm gonna lose it. Here we go, Chaos Tome. Finally. But yeah, yesterday, like after stream, I started feeling real weird. Where like things that would normally just kind of like frustrate me, but that's about it, were like sending me into like full blown like I feel like my chest is going to explode after seeing this. Turns out, I forgot to take my medication the day before, and I was like, holy, okay. I did not know that my medication affected me that much. I remembered it this time. Sounds miserable. I mean, yeah. Like, I take, a rather high dose of, sertraline, which is an SSRI for generalized anxiety disorder, or whatever it's called. Ouch. Excuse you. I was talking. And normally I'm really good at taking it. Like, I take it every day at 9:30 p.m. because it's supposed to make you drowsy. The fuck, remind me you forgot your Force Fem pills today? Take your Force Fem pills. Absolutely. Glad you're feeling better. I mean, I am. A lot better. Dude, what if, and this is a very good possibility, I messed up 2 days in a row and forgot to take it twice. Uh-oh. Don't be like me. Set reminders on your phone and alarms so that the alarm goes off and you have to hear it and you go, oh shit, that's right. Yeah, panic in the disco. Probably buy some chests here, huh? Fuck. Not what I wanted. Use a pill organizer and set everything out 2 weeks ahead. I only have one medication I need to take regularly. That being said, I should probably do that. Straight up in the disco ball, panicking. I am the disco ball. They got me hanging up by my ear? I couldn't think of anything better. Spinning like a madman. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. We're actually getting some items that are good for thinning down the hordes. Problem is, we're like 15 seconds away from another swarm. Meaning I'm gonna get my shit pushed in. Mines. Whew. Uh-oh, uh-oh. What I was talking about. Oh, ads gonna be running soon. Okay. Thank you, Alki. Thank you for reminding me. Uh-oh. What do you got for sale? Give me the beefy ring. Whee! I like Birdo because he floats everywhere. I don't like Birdo because he starts with Tornado, which is incredibly weak. I'll increase my regen. Just a little bit of survivability would be good. I'm not seeing anything anywhere that'll help me out right now. This is garbage. Yep, once the ad starts, I will be taking a break because I need to go to the bathroom. Might be an extended break. Gonna be one of them days. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. Didn't take as long as I thought it was going to. Hi, Maverick. Welcome in. Hello. Oh. Delicious. Hope you're having a good day, Maverick. Oh my god. I pushed a little too hard though. Ooh. Okay. See if we get anywhere. Oh my, okay. Forgot where I was. Neck hurts, but we better after the pain pills kick in. Hell yeah. Well, okay, not hell yeah that your neck hurts. Hell yeah that the pain pills will make it better. Why are they called pain pills? They don't make it hurt more. Anyway. Ugh, when I was, I flew right into that one. Pills cure things. Thing they fixed go in front. I don't know about that. Explain how caffeine pills work then. They're not fixing caffeine. Checkmate, liberal. Focus in on him. Alright, thank you, Chunkum. Damn. Remember, if your neck hurts, you keep rolling your neck. Eventually, your neck will eventually feel better. That's not how it works. That's how it works for me. For me, if my sternum hurts, I try to crack it. And if it hurts after cracking, I continuously try to crack it. Because obviously that makes it feel better. Ooh. Whenever I was pooping, I was thinking, because Master of Puppets came on whenever I first put the music on, reminded me of there's a group, a band. I don't know what you consider it when it comes to like a cappella, although people argue they're not a cappella. Anyway, it's called Van Canto. They do a cappella metal. And the reason why I say some people don't consider them a cappella is because they don't do a cappella drums, they do like drums. So some people don't consider it a cappella. They did an a cappella cover of Master of Puppets, and it sounds good, but it still cracks me up every time I hear it. This damn purists. Yeah, don't be an acapella purist, an aca purist if you would. It's not a good look. For real. I'm not getting past this boss. Fuck, my back hurts. Cracks spine in cracks spine in twine. Couldn't read that one. I don't know why my brain wouldn't let me read it. Ooh. Yeah, I died. Finally, okay. Don't have to be Birdo anymore. Don't gotta be Birdo no more. I feel like killing 5,000 enemies as a Mog would be easy. Easier. The other two. Deal 66% more damage to airborne enemies. 8% chance to knock enemy into the air. Oh, that's kind of cool. I want it. It's cool. Okay, so a Mog uses poison flasks. So what do I want to go with that to try to stand a chance? Definitely the banana. The banana is my favorite. maybe the Slutty Rocket? And I don't need to put that on, because I'll just get it naturally. Like between Aura and Axes. I think I'll go Axes. Yeah, and then I'll just try to banish the rest. Gnome-wise, definitely want what I have here. What would I go with instead of... Maybe Lifesteal? Try to shoot for luck, chaos, quantity, and bloody. Okay, yeah. We'll try it out. We'll see how this goes. It's not going to go well. Was it Maytree? Actually, before we do this. No, it's not Maytree. It's, go to browser view real quick. Let me make sure this... I don't think I put my... Yeah, okay, I don't put my browser on the VOD track. Okay. Put this in front here. Definitely saw the Twitch stream that Kiva's had me running in the background. Let me see. It's Van Canto. Of puppets. Pause the music. Put on YouTube capture. Oh damn! I don't think they have a like a music video for it. Being able to run a Twitch stream and stream yourself at the same time. Okay, problem is, I had to limit my bandwidth for it to start. I don't have the best internet as is. Yeah, understandable. But yeah, anyway, this is Van Canto, Master of Puppets. It's so funny, but like, it sounds good. I just find it to be funny. We at least gotta get to the part where it's like, after this. Okay, we're not gonna watch all 8 minutes of that, but like, every single time I hear Master of Puppets, I think of that. It is so funny. The run, dun dun dun, followed by a namu 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 mama 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 namu 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 bwee bwee. It's so funny. It's so funny, especially the bwee bwee part. I don't know why. I don't know why. I find the dumbest things funny. Thanks for sharing. Anytime. Oh man. Weep weep. Oh, I need to check their other songs. As it turns out, funny things are funny. Raid. Oh my goodness. Yep, that's gonna be the raid message. I have to try to remember. Oh. Okay, music turned on for a sec. Oh. Okay. Bonkin'. I was watching Noro play this the other day, and they were playing as a Mog, and they kept calling him Amogus, and it's also been stuck in my head. I have so many stims that I get stuck on. Amogus has been running through my brain to the point where it hurts for like days now. Dude, okay, slutty rockets are going crazy, but that Amogus. Crazy thing, I never actually played Among Us. It's one of those games that, like, just could never get into. Like, I love watching the videos of 3D Among Us. Finally got my second challenge, blind Mega Chad in Forest. Hell yeah. Fun with friends, not with randos. Even then, I don't know if I'd have fun with friends. I'm really bad at games like that. I'm not good at lying. No, not using any of these. I'm gonna go lifesteal. Yes, please. Look up Among Us on N-Hentai. Maybe after stream. Hey Google, remind me at 2:30 p.m. to look up Among Us on N-Hentai. Okay. Also, that just reminded me, I don't have a look up emote. Let me fix that. I love watching the videos that people do of... Ooh, weird. That one. Yeah, the videos that that people record where they're doing like 3D VR Among Us and they're playing against children. They're just chasing the children down and making them cry. I don't know why that shit's so funny to me. Let me refresh that. Let me reload it on Chatterino. There we go. Now I have look up. Wee! Wee! I'm gonna forget about the Among Us on Hentai and Hentai, and I'm gonna get that reminder at 2:30 and be like, what? Well, tormenting kids is an objectively harmless way, and an objectively harmless environment has to be funny. Exactly. Exactly. If you're doing it and it's actually harmful, no. If you're scaring kids in a VR Among Us, I don't think you're doing much wrong. If anything, it's all part of the experience for them. It's like a haunted house, but in their house. What responsible parent would let their kid on the internet in a VR headset? True. Not me. To be fair, I'm never having kids. If I did, they would not be using a VR headset without me in the room, and if they ever touched VR chat, I'd take away computer. No, I wouldn't take away computer privileges. I'd have a nice talk with them about why they shouldn't try to meet strangers on the internet in VR. Screen monitor at the minimum. Exactly, yeah. Like, find a way to make sure they're not doing or not talking to people on the internet. Because, like, okay, I almost said they're not doing anything sus, but, like, I don't think in a situation like that the child is doing anything sus. They're just being a child. Feel me? I don't remember what the other item I was going for was. This happens every time. Oh, it was axes. I need to write this shit down. Like, there are a few things... Okay, that's a lie. There are many things that frustrate me in this world. One of the big ones is when people act like children are the problem, when in reality it's their parents that aren't taking care of them correctly or watching them. There was one time, prior to not going to Target anymore, Kiva and I were in Target, and someone's kid was crying because they were yelling at them. And the kid was like, said something like, "I hate you," or something like that to their mom. And the mom was like, "Well, how about I just leave you here and you can find a mom that you love," or some bullshit like that. And Kiva and I are just standing there like, we both want to go just tear into this person. To be like, your child's like 6. Why is it always at Target? I don't know, man. I don't know. Target was one of those stores I enjoyed, and then they started giving me some bad vibes. Especially like the CEO. And I had some weird paranormal experiences. Not really, I don't believe in paranormal things. In Target, where we'd gone to Wegmans, and I saw a dude wearing like a very like 3 Wolf Moon unironic version of the pack hoodie. And then while we're in Target, yeah, me neither. I don't trust any CEO. If your job title is CEO, I'm sorry, there's something wrong with you. They dropped their LGBT stuff outright. Yeah. Not even like dropping the LGBT stuff. They completely did away with their like DEI programs, which a lot of people try to misrepresent that it's like forcing you to hire certain people based off of like... I'll get into that in a sec. I want to finish my thought on the Target thing real quick before I forget the story. But yeah, I saw a dude in like an unironic The Pack 3 Wolf Moon hoodie at like a Wegmans, and then we were walking through Target, and I was talking to Kiva about it, and as I'm saying it, the dude walks around the corner, and I'm like, oh my god, did he follow me here? I was like, dude had this cringy-ass hoodie that says The Beast on it. It was insane, and I make like eye contact with the guy as I go around the corner, and I'm like, well, oh boy. Ugh. But yeah, the Target thing was they dropped all their LGBT stuff and their DEI program within the company, which a lot of people try to misrepresent as almost like a affirmative action for hiring or whatever, which is not what it is. The company I work for has like a DEI program or like something incredibly similar, and it's just watch this video on how not to be an asshole that are to people that are different than you, and that's all it ever is. It's not some government mandated only hire like black or gay people. It's just learn how not to treat these people as if they're others. Yeah. Hold on. Plowing that through. Redneck is a permitted term. Training the rednecks to stop being so scared of people not like them. Exactly. That's all it ever was. And getting rid of it was purely performative too, because it was like around the time that there was a regime change in the in the US, so like it's just, oh, we're gonna preempt this before people get angry with us again. It's like, dude, come on. The result has been foot traffic in their stores down to like all-time low. Like, ooh, Slutty Rocket's a legendary? Thank you. Amogus. I get so confused when people that have access to the internet and know how to use Google search think that all of these things are like the boogeyman. It makes no sense to me, like a real boogeyman, because boogeyman's often like a fake thing, but like, they're like, oh no, they're trying to do X, Y, or Z, and it's like, use Google search, please. Please. Just kidding, that's ruined now from AI. Use Bing. Fuck, use DuckDuckGo. Oh no! And that's why I use Start Page. I was like, oh, I should use DuckDuckGo, and I went back and I realized that, oh no, they have their own non-intrusive AI. Can't do that, they'll know my search history and what weird stuff I'm into. What if you blackmail me with it? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I can't use this, they're gonna steal my information. Opens up cell phone, goes on Facebook. I'll take Borger this time. Okay, let's see. We will sit here for a smidge. Kill some of these guys, get some free levels out of the way before I have to move on. Ugh. The moment they start being able to push me around is the moment I enter the portal. Okay, they pushed me. Okay. Whee! Open this. Oh, I just realized I have so much money I haven't been opening chests with. Oh. I just want to live in a world where I can eat hot chip and play video game in peace. I think everyone should be offered that same life. Is that so much to ask? Ooh. I'm gonna roll without the penny. Wow. Meowstro! What's up, Tayo? The Chuffler, the Chubbler, the Chumblewumbler. How's it going? Oh, that's right, you were playing Mega Bonk. Hell yeah. always be bonkin'. They don't have multiplayer Mega Bonk yet, unfortunately. I think it'd be so fun to play with friends. Incredibly chaotic, but that's the best part. The Chumblewampler. Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. Remember when Chills tried to get start a rap career? I do. The Chumbler Bowumbler. Oh my god, I'm getting my ass kicked. Excuse me, thank god I have lifesteal. Ooh, I'm gonna have to make my way back that way, huh? Don't know who that is. He would do like, hate using the word slop. I really do. I'm getting so frustrated with that term. But he would do, like, essentially, like, top 10 horror slop, top 15 horror slop things, where he would just read about, like, creepypastas as if they're real. Low effort content. True, yeah. I guess that's better than slop. Like top 15 like scary ghost stories, and it would have like the quintessential red circle with the arrow pointing to it, and be just like a little very obviously photoshopped goblin in it for the thumbnail. And the meme didn't know the name. Well, now you know the name. Knowledge is power. What you're going to do with that knowledge, I don't know, and how it's powerful, you can let me know later. Do 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 do. Ouch. Okay, that goblin with a shield landed on me. Ouch. Okay, 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 can I get the chest, please? So, on the topic of changing names, or making up names for people, Kiva and I, we tried teaching Light, like whenever we first got Lychee, like, ooh, when was that? Like 2 years ago at this point. Holy shit. Time flies. Feels like we just got him like last month. We tried teaching him his name via clicker training, which I forgot to find the clicker for today. And it worked for a little bit, but we called him by so many nicknames that he never actually retained it. We call him Lychee, we call him the Man, we call him the Man more often than not. He kind of reacts to that. We call him Lychee the Man, Lychee Bobaichi, Pee Pee Paw, because there was a point where... What? Huh? Hold on. Did I add... What? Hold on, that like legitimately stun locked me. Let me fix that. Yeah, I think I put that in there to test my updated blacklist, so I could use a term that isn't like actually racist. To test it. Okay. Yeah, okay, fixed it. Okay, I took it out of the blacklist. It's not you're not gonna have to worry about that getting hot anymore. The fuck was I taught? Okay. Yeah, whenever we... Oh my... like, that's... Okay. That stun locked me. Past me, I'm gonna give you a slap on the wrist. The man. Lychee's non-names. Yeah. The man, we call him PP Paws because whenever he, we got him neutered. On the way back, he was just waking up from anesthesia, and I think he didn't know where he was. So he started freaking out and running around in his carrier. Before he did that, he pissed. So he pissed, ran around, covered himself in piss, and then as soon as we got back, we let him out of the carrier and he just bolted. So we call him Pee Pee Paw because he did that. Sink Pisser, that's another one he gets sometimes. I'll let you guess why. What else did he do? Oh, whenever we got the kittens, we had this tiny, tiny litter box in the bathroom. And he went in the one time, because I think he was, like, still getting used to, like, their scents. And he wanted to scent mark the litter box that was in there. So he goes in this tiny litter box, pees. But he pees on his own foot, and then he goes to jump out of the litter box and then slips and eats shit because his foot was so covered in piss that his paws were slippery. Oh, he is a freak. He really is. Oh my god, I'm getting thrown around. Oh my god. So while it is an adventure, I highly recommend not getting cats that drink fertilizer water. Yeah, gay pussy spotted. You forgot to say that today. Mogus.
They're eating the cats.
Yeah, my cat's not very smart. None of them are. Do not let your cats drink fertilizer water. Having a bunch of little, like, neurodivergent cats is very fun. Because they're strange, they're weird. Like, imagine an orange cat with less of a brain cell. But also at the same time, like, they have things going on that are, like, not great, right? Not to say that being neurodivergent is bad. It's not. I am. My brother is. Kiva is. But, like, what's this one? Gain armor and overheal for every enemy infected with poison. That's huge. I think I'll do one more run so I can keep shooting the shit. Oh, what else do I need? Kill a stage boss without taking any damage that run. Do it as Athena, landing the killing blow with Aegis. Okay, I'll try for Holy Book. Yeah, don't... I hope that didn't sound like I think that being neurodivergent is a negative thing. Uh-oh, fuck. I just mean with cats, on top of them being strange and not quite understanding how to cat correctly, because of it, they have, like, actual lasting physical issues, like, I don't know if this is related to them drinking... Hey, excuse me. Bad. Bad Maka. They have, like, lasting physical problems, too. Like, I think I talked about it yesterday, but, like, back twitches, but not, like, normal back twitches. Like, entirely up the back, entire ripples issues. And, what else? What else? I don't know if it's related to it or not, but they all kind of have like allergies or some kind of issues that causes them to cough a bit. So like we keep the place as clean as we can, but like if they go somewhere where it's a bit dustier than normal, they'll like cough quite a bit. Like I don't know if fertilizer water can give them respiratory problems, but I don't know if this is because Lychee's just an asshole or what, but he never covers his shit when he's done taking a big old dookie. Ugh, okay. Gonna be the Hot Rod Monkey. I'm gonna try to not get hit once. Will it work? Probably not. Whee! Success incoming? I hope. I could barely take care of myself. You're same. Some days, I wake up and I'm like, why? And then I look over at the cats and I'm like, that's why. If I don't get up, take care of myself, I can't take care of these guys. It's the kick in the butt I need to keep moving some days. If I die, they're fed for at least a week. But if I don't die, they're fed for their entire lifetime. Teach a cat to fish. He eats. Teach a cat to man. He fish.
They're eating the cats.
Your cat can fish. They're coming with you fishing. Yeah, you'd be surprised. Maybe your cat see fish, go swim, catch fish with mouth. Why do they call it an oven when you in the cold food, out hot, eat the food? Know what I mean? Oh, now if only I can get gas mask. So what tier is this? Does it tell me? Just one? Okay. I'm not thinking of going and taking on the boss now. I'm just jumping around and trying not to get hit, because Monkey can move pretty fast if you just keep jumping. Battery. Yup. Not Chunkum! See that? Dude, Chunkum doesn't stand a chance. Look at that. Hooked. Oven. Old English. Often. Furnace. Oven, chamber, or receptacle in which food is baked or cooked by continuous heat irradiated from the structure. From Proto-Germanic Aknaz. Source also of Old Frisian, Dutch oven, Old High German oven, German offen, Old Norse offen, Old Swedish ogn, Gothic ons, from pie, aqua, cooking pot, also Sanskrit uka, pot, cooking pot, Latin walla, pot, Greek hypnos, originally perhaps something hollowed out. I'm gonna choose to believe most of those aren't real words. I appreciate it. Maybe waiting until after the swarm would be best, but you know what? We ball. Don't touch me. Yeah, by the way, I fixed lobotomy. It's no longer as loud right off the bat. It now ramps up. Oh. Give me that. Oh, I did it. Oh. Woo! Okay, and there's no portal, so that means it's just done with. 180 tome. Nice tome. Yeah, well, I wait for this to go. Pretty interesting stuff with the whole clanker being considered a slur. Because I've been seeing some actual nuanced discussions on it. Like crazy, I know. Internet discussions that are nuanced. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the word, right? Like, truly, don't think anything's inherently wrong with the word. But there are people out there that are like using it to mask their actual racism, which makes it really uncomfortable. Like, or like trying to make very, like, hey, how about you don't do that kind of jokes. Like, almost cosplaying. I was fine with dying there. It was only tier 1. But, like, kind of cosplaying, like, antebellum South racism, Jim Crow era stuff. Me in 20 years calling my child's robot partner a clanker is a wild thought. That one, I saw someone try to come up with more slurs for them, like wireback. Like, that's a little too close to actual racist terms. Or one of the jokes was someone said George Droid, and that one was fucked. Because, like, there's people that are trying to be funny with it, and it's like, how about you don't? And then there's people that are actually using it to replace racial slurs with it. So that they can be racist, but just make it seem like they're not. And I'm not, like, extrapolating there. I mean, like, actual racists using it, so. Like I said, I don't personally have a problem with the word, but, like, they're making it not fun. Also crazy that I looked over and when it caught the word redneck, it said race, ethnicity, or religion. The same thing when people bully and they go, oh, I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's ironic racism eventually normalizes actual racism. Insane. I think Holy Book Chonk Plate, even though they're both legendary, would be crazy. They don't know. They really don't. They really don't know. They don't get it. They don't get it. Okay, two more. Two more. Missing one achievable. One item. The achievable is killing cacti with thorns. Sounds like hell. Hillbilly is caught for bullying. Let me see why redneck could possibly get caught. Redneck. Why is it bullying? I'll check that one next. Let's see. Redneck is a derogatory term mainly applied to white Americans perceived to be crass and unsophisticated, closely associated with rural whites of the southern United States. Its meaning possibly stems from the sunburn found on farmers' necks dating back to the late 19th century. Modern usage is similar in meaning to cracker. Hillbilly. Open that one next. In Britain, the Cambridge Dictionary definition states a poor white person without education, especially one living in the countryside. People claim the term's origins is that during the West Virginia mine wars, workers organizing for labor rights donned red bandanas, worn tied around their necks as they marched up Blair Mountain in a pivotal confrontation. It looks like this one is... the term was used as early as 1830, so in the 1920s, they may have used the term but did not originate it. By the 70s, it had become offensive slang. Its meaning expanded to include racism, loudness, and opposition to modern ways. Okay, I see what they're saying there. Patrick Huber, in his monograph, A Short History of Redneck, the Fashioning of a Southern White Masculine Identity, emphasized the theme of masculinity in the 20th century expansion of the term, noting, redneck has been stereotyped in media and popular culture as a poor, dirty, uneducated, and racist Southern white man. It all makes sense why my dad proudly uses that to describe himself. Cool. Fucker. Okay, now I'll move on to hillbilly. Historically used for white people who dwell in rural mountainous areas in the United States, primarily in the Appalachian region and the Ozarks. Migrated out of the region during the Great Depression, the term spread northward and westward with them. Hillbilly normally receives mixed perceptions. But people are calling themselves that? Exactly. Yeah. Like, especially, oh my god, especially like country singers that were kind of like in like the 80s to now, like Hank Williams Jr. Also a racist. Let me see. Mixed perceptions, often in part due to nature, but to the nature in which it is used. It may be used in groups as a point of pride, while others consider it derogatory, especially when used as an insult. Something's derogatory when it's an insult? And then let's see. I know cracker... like, the origin of the term is debated. Like, there isn't an exact history. That one. Stone Cold Steve Austin had the nickname of the Bionic Redneck. Oh my god, I didn't know that. Remember when Stone Cold Steve Austin had hair and he wasn't like playing up the redneck persona? Hunting Steve. Cracker, I hardly know her. Alright, you're gonna get a timeout for that one. No, I'm just kidding. So strange how wrestlers will just completely switch their shit up like that. Let's see. According to one theory, cracker is an agent noun derived from the verb crack, meaning to boast. Use of cracker to mean braggart dates back to the 16th century, to be seen in William Shakespeare's King John. He was a Hollywood blonde with a thick Texan accent. Yeah, it doesn't quite work. I'm not going to time you out, Alki, it's fine. What cracker is this same that deafs our ears with this abundance of superfluous breath? Cool. Later documented describing Celtic immigrants, Scotch-Irish people who came to America running from political circumstances in the Old World. Later followed, let's see, Scotch-Irish immigrants who were seen as unruly and ill-mannered. Corn cracker was used of poor white farmers, especially in Georgia, but extended to residents of northern Florida. From the cracked kernels of corn, which formed a staple food of this class of people, and suggested that white slave foremen in the antebellum South were called crackers, owing it to the practice of cracking a whip. Whips were also cracked over pack animals, so it could have referred to whip cracking more generally. According to an American glossary, the whips used by some of these people are called crackers, from them having a piece of buckskin at the end, hence the people who cracked the whips came to be named thus, or thus named. Another possibility is folk etymology, supposes the term derives from soda cracker, a light type of wheat biscuit that in the southern US dates back to at least Civil War. It timed this out. Oh. Okay, now that we've learned the etymology of redneck, hillbilly, and cracker, we're about to be coming up on an ad break, so I'm not going to start into another Mega Bonk run. I'm thinking of moving over to Psycho Patrol, because I'm in a good mood. And we'll see if this will ruin it. What's my favorite cracker? Good question. I don't know. Chicken in a biscuit's pretty good. Ritz is also good. I do love me some Triscuits, though. Yeah, Ritz is very versatile. We'll give you that. Oh, dude, Ritz crackers with, like, cheap, spray cheese. Ugh, haven't had that in so long. Hey, Sippy. Hello, welcome in. You missed our talk about crackers. Ugh, and I'm just about to go on ad break here, so... Oh yeah, spray cheese is not good for you. It's like the worst thing in the world. I'm gonna turn this down just a tiny bit here. If not good for me, why fuck so much? That's a good question. Let me find a way to blame the government for it. The Obama administration put addictive nanoparticles in spray cheese so that they could monitor you and get you addicted to it at the same time. There you go. I like how Triscuit's an actual word to mean thrice baked, try as in three, and skit as in baked, but the band Triscuit is actually short for electricity biscuit? Is that real? Me? Pog. This game is Psycho Patrol R. Not a roguelike, I know. But... why is it called Electricity Biscuit? Shredded Wheat Company began producing Triscuits in 1903 in Niagara Falls. The Shredded Wheat Company. That's what a name. They were called Adge Incoming. Yeah, I knew ads were going to start soon. Alternative theory holds that the try refers to the crackers' 3 ingredients. I'm learning so much today. Also very hungry. Have fun lurking. Go enjoy your food. Beginning in 1935, Triscuits were sprayed with oil and salted. In 1984, more flavor choices were introduced, and crackers were made crispier. Huh. Okay. Yeah, Psycho Patrol R is a, I guess you could say, Souls-like mech game. Not a roguelike, but probably update the title. Risk it because the ovens used were powered by electricity. That makes sense. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run an ad. And go like stretch my legs, maybe grab like a quick little thing to fill my tummy. Alright, BRB. I'm back. I got a whole bunch of Muddy Buddies in my mouth. Okay. So this game is confusing as hell. I'm just gonna play as a recruit again. The best way I can describe it is take Morrowind, combine it with Dark Souls, and a good mech game that's like this. Not necessarily Zone of the Enders, because that is a mech game, but the mechs are a lot more like humanoid and they move fast. But yeah, it's like Mech Morrowind Souls. Also, it's made Mech Warrior. Okay, yeah, Mech Warrior. Mech Warrior Morrowind Dark Souls. Make a new game here. Playing on normal mode. Also, it's made by the guys that made Cruelty Squad. Hold on, I need to figure out how to spell something. Excuse me? Also, thank you for the 8 out of 10. Thank you, Alki. Yeah, my burp command keeps track of if it was a good burp or not. Okay. I might need to turn down the sensitivity. I already did turn down the sensitivity, I think. Here? Wish I could just add exact values. That's better. Not whipping around the place. Okay. This game is very important that you talk to people. So we're going to start by talking to Lorenzo Visconti. How can I help you? I think, if I'm understanding the game correctly, speaking of number ratings, my hot take is that a 6 out of 10 is better than a 7 out of 10. Interesting. Discuss. On off in the comments below. But yeah, if the character has a red logo next to their like dialogue option, that normally leads into something important or a quest. Let's see. Riken analysis. Here we go. Yes. You should see our Riken psychoanalyst helmet set at least twice a week for character analysis. The work of Wilhelm Reich is the cornerstone of our work, the thing that sets us apart from vulgar authoritarian policing. We have to loosen our muscular armors and deconstruct our neuroses to be efficient as pragmatic, anti-Hitlerite officers of the law. Not only that, but our free-flowing Orgon energy gives us a decisive edge in 21st century combat. Alright. Love. It is a very complex human emotion, one I must say remains utterly unknown to me. I'm a very career-oriented person, which doesn't leave much time for personal relationships. Still, is beautiful in itself, a great mystery of the human brain, and extremely relevant to the study of psychohazards. Okay, so we're going to learn what Psycho Patrol is, which is the group we're part of. This unit of ours, my pride and joy. New type of policing built around modern criminology that fully acknowledges the existence of psychohazards. This new paradigm will allow us to tackle crime at its root, rather than treating the symptoms. A total transformation, a transcendental revolution of the brain-body world. The first anti-fascist, anti-Hitlerite police tactical unit in the world. 7 out of 10 usually just coasts on the fact that one aspect of the whole thing is like in 9 or even 10 out of 10. But the other aspects of it average out the rating to 7 out of 10. Outside of this, school grading puts an average grade at C, or 70%, so 7 out of 10. So people will default 7 out of 10 when they actually mean 5 out of 10. Oh. Interesting. I think I agree. Oh man. Anyway, we're part of the anti-fascist, anti-Hitlerite police unit. Make that one make sense. A concept I've personally been... Okay, this is about psychohazards. A concept I've personally been developing for a long time now. How psychological forms, or constructs, become flesh in the physical world, and cause all kinds of societal illness, crime. All strife in the modern world can be traced back to the proliferation of psychological weapons and their use, both intentional and unintentional. Psychohazard is essentially a virus of the mind, a rapidly replicating autonomous machine. 6 out of 10 actually inspires critical thinking to arrive at that rating. Oh. Now I just accepted my first quest. SLS Panic. Thanks for dropping by. How's your time here so far? I do hope it's pleasant. We do everything in our power to have a safe and enjoyable working environment here. About work, there's something I need you to look into, urgently. We've been contacted about someone spreading psychohazardous content relating to sodium lauryl sulfate, a chemical that is used in cosmetics to improve foaming in shampoo, toothpaste, and so on. We know it can sometimes worsen mouth ulcers, but the psychohazard relates to a claim that it can cause cancer or hair loss. Now, avoiding products containing it could also cure cancer or stop balding. We have a suspicion that a manufacturer, or even some sort of coalition of them, of so-called natural cosmetics might be behind this. Not only is this dangerous for cancer patients, but it's severely destabilizing for the psychological patterns of susceptible targets. If something like this was to infect the psychological framework of the European Food Safety Authority, the results could be disastrous. In a chaotic system like our society, something like this could lead to a hideous end for so many souls. So far, we have no leads at all. It's up to you to figure this out. But I believe you're the right person for this job. Good luck, officer. Alright, our mission is to investigate the SLS Panic, figure out where the misinformation, quote-unquote, is coming from. I don't want to do a character analysis, but this is helmet set. When you're ready, you can use my computer. So this is where I level up. I'm not going to read through all of this stuff, especially this one. It's just... Yes. When you're ready, you can use my computer to input data about your neuroses, the ones I don't know about yet. If you want, I can give you a massage to help loosen your muscular armor. Organic apparition. With enough practice, you can summon and converse with your bioenergetic subconscious. Pressing O. Psycho Patrol? First, I was skeptical about working for the monopoly on violence, but it didn't take much for Lorenzo to convince me. He knows his Reich, and this is a great opportunity to de-Hitlerify the federal police from the inside. Divided self. Oh my god, according to RD Lang, the schizoid personality is defined by a split between a fortress-like protected inner self and an external false self, or false self system that is the sole basis of interaction with the other. In your case, this means the split between you and the person reading this. The fear of the schizoid individual is that this rich, almost omnipotent, fantasy-saturated inner self would be destroyed in contact with the external world. kind of collapse where the individual copes with this by expanding their inner fantasy to the external world is known as psychosis. 21st century world is in many ways increasingly schizoid, where there is not just a split between the individual and their known external life, but also a split between the false self system and the external world via the global information network, a cybernetically mediated split reality. With this also comes the possibility of a new type of psychosis, the collapse between the network outsourced fantasy persona and the original self. What are your hobbies? I'm a connoisseur of the finer things in life. Specifically, I have an expensive fixation that requires me to attain rare curiosities. As such, I have a large collection of things, but I never seem to have any money. You have $25,000, asshole! Rumors. I read somewhere that around 50% of people don't have an internal monologue at all. Oh, cool, thank you. Right. We're about to close this door on my way out. Now, what was it? O lets me talk to my... Where am I? Oh, it was this room I was looking for. O lets me talk to my... Orgon apparition? Password. Password. Fuck. I don't remember. Is him! My apparition! Isn't he beautiful? I love him. About me. I'm an apparition of energy, as through a haze, a spectral omen floating above a warm meadow, a trickle of blood running underneath the iridescent summer bloom. I forgot my password. Case closed! What? How come I remember your password, but you don't? It's Lorenzo Visconti. How could you have forgotten it? Who is he? That Lorenzo guy sure is pretty cool and charismatic, boss. I can see you like him a lot. I made his name my password. What about the panic? I don't know, I'm sorry, boss. I just don't know anything about this. It's so convoluted. Could be anyone or anything behind this. Let's ask around. Goodbye, little man. I'll see you later. Password is Lorenzo Visconti. Did I spell his name wrong? Lorenzo Visconti. There we go. Urgent. Your annual payment with Swag Crate has failed. Please update your payment information or your subscription with Swag Crate will expire, and you will be unable to receive your monthly goodies. Okay. Trust inquiry. As we have said countless times before, you will not be able to access your trust fund before you turn 35 years old. This has been dictated by your father, and there's absolutely nothing we can do about this. I sincerely hope that this is the last time you contact us about this, and that you may be able to find peace. Ualima. I can't read that. So I don't know if that's an actual language. Okay, this looks like it might be in Finnish. .fi makes sense. What the? Okay, Huoranpenikka. Okay, whoever's screaming at me, this is really... let me see. I can actually... My fatigue is slowly going up. Just how this game works. Window capture. Oh, window capture. Translate. Yeah, I'll just put that there while I translate. While I translate this. Get to see my terrible typing skills. Et ul Ascan. Come on. Dixie SAA MAAN. How do they know about me? I don't know, Alki. Dixie Ata Urta VAARYYTTA Jonka. That's Jokna. Jonka. Olet. Unun. K OHDISTANUT. You son of Satan will never be forgiven for this great danger you have caused me. Oh my god. You have taken me away. You have taken my living. Oh my god, who is this guy? My safety. My children. Children hate you? No, my children hate me! Oh my god. Ouch. Hi, Amber. Welcome in. Thank you for the lobotomy. I needed it. Okay, let's see. Prepare to die. Hello. Aho. Jason. You devil. You devil's assassin. You servant of the devil. Amber, I am translating this email I got in game from Finnish to English. This guy's mad. I don't know what I did to him. Why am I lobotomy? Because Amber lobotomied me. She went lobotomy. Meinen Oimani Asva Iva Ivalta. Well, no, not P. Duh. My power is growing day by day. Huominin? Oita Vat. See. When tomorrow comes, your days are numbered. Oh my god. Hey, Ma. You child of Satan will never be forgotten for this great danger you have involved me. Probably you caused me. You have taken my livelihood, my safety, my children hate me. Prepare to die, you devil's You devil's assistant. My power is growing day by day. When tomorrow comes, your days are numbered. God, give me the strength to complete this holy murder. Alright. Why not just take a screenshot and translate the text in the screenshot? Because that would have been easy. That would have been incredibly easy, and I always do things the hard way. Not ever on purpose, though. Alright. Slept the day away. Let me, let's get moving. Just checking. Yeah, I often do things, in the dumbest way possible. Never on purpose, though. Traction. Garage. Who are you? Edelgard Schmidt. V-Stalker. The official designation is Vertical Assault Stalker Unit, or VASU, but everyone calls them V-Stalkers. They're a massively popular weapons platform, known for their versatility of design. You can equip them with just about anything, and they're very modular. It is relatively simple to swap out parts and weapons in the field. Originally, they were developed for military operations, but in recent years they've become hugely popular in policing private security and occasionally crime. Konrad von Eisenberg. Weird guy, keeps peeking through the garage doors and muttering to himself. I haven't been able to hold a conversation with him. Weapons. You can easily swap the weapons of your V-Stalker when they're here at HQ using the computer here in my garage. In the field, you'll have to do it by hand, you probably won't have access to many weapons. Always a good idea to pick weapons that suit different situations. The same goes for any personal defense weapons you want to bring with you. Parts. Every part of the V-Stalker can be changed, providing an infinite amount of different tactical angles. You should experiment freely. Quit sighing. You should experiment freely, though I don't suggest going anywhere without some armor. About them. Used to be an artist before I found my true passion as a VASU mechanic. Graduated from Rietveld. Had a couple of group shows, but I never really went anywhere. Many of my friends went on to have some level of success, and I felt bitter about it for a time. It seems like it was so long ago now, but it's only been 2 years. Any info about the panic? I don't really know anything about this. You should probably check Ynet for anything suspicious.
Fart butt cheek sweener dog spam told me I'm massive, so it must be true. Me's asleep and I'm farting, you know. Lobotomize me daddy, you woo rah rah.
Oh. Hi, Nito. Ugh. Don't know what to say to that one, but you know what? Hell yeah, brother. Oh, okay. Weapons? Yeah, I got stun. That's like the 3rd time today I've been stun locked. Oh, okay, so these are like the weapons I can start with. Okay. Equipment? App. Is that my hat? Oh well. That's a pretty big load. What the fuck? Cord. Oof off today. Oof. A rifle based on the G6 pattern, designed to be easily used by new Psycho Patrol recruits. Standard issue heavy machine gun. Yeah, oof, what's wrong with oof? I don't know. I don't know what oof means. Why are you calling him oof? Okay, I think that's it for me. There's a shop? Wow, that's a lot of money. Roblox. Oh, I have to figure out a way to add that to my stream, actually. A lot of stuff I can do here. Small arms. I think these are for me. Like when you're pained or some shit. No, I'm thinking of maybe making it go oof when I go back to my normal model design after someone changes it. It'd actually be really simple to do that. Shotgun. Parts. V-core. Holy. I want the heavy armor, but I need more money. Composite helmets. Night vision. Oh my god, I should get body armor because you die so fast in this game. Pac-Man 1. I think I don't want to spend too much money. Maybe I'll go armor this one right now. Parts. Equipment. Oh, torso. Yeah, okay, better body armor, definitely. Arms are empty. I have a flashlight. Okay. This is my mech. He's a pretty cool guy. Hello? Did F for flat? No, F is kick, not flashlight. Okay. What? Why you look like that, bud? Oh, we got Pinocchio nose! Pinocchios, if you're nasty. About me. I'm the accountant of Psycho Patrol. I haven't done any combat yet. This is insane. I love this game. Oh, I'm the accountant of Psycho Patrol. It's important work. If I quit, nothing would get done anymore. Everything would grind to a halt. I'm an irreplaceable part of this machine. I would be great as a field agent. I simply chose to do this. Armor. Very good idea to wear some type of body armor when out in the field. You know this, right? I know you're not doing too well, so here's a couple of euros to help with the purchase. Reichian analysis. Another one of their schemes to sissify us. I will not surrender. I am strong. I'm a man. Huh? I'm gonna... Okay. Never mind. Rumors. They've been shuffling the personnel around a lot lately. What is this game? This is Psycho Patrol R. Wait until we get into actual combat. It's insane. Something going on higher up. Some kind of power struggle. I try to keep my nose out of that stuff. Just between you and me, I hope we get a new boss. It's probably hard to keep his nose out of that. Yeah, this visual novel is baller. Let's see. I think being critical of SLS is well-reasoned. We should be thinking more about the purity of our bodies. Think about the chemical load we received every day. I wish. It's sickening. Psychohazard? No. It's truth. Pure and simple. Another case of Lorenzo being a giant pussy. Ooh. Lifestyle. Mine is that of a warrior poet. A harmonious union of cultivated thinking, smart mindset, and discipline of the body. This dude definitely spends too much time on Manosphere YouTube videos. Yeah, it's a bathroom. This is the garage. Dude pokes his head in. He's a little weird. Who are you? Dr. Mariek van den Berg. I mainly work as a forensic pathologist, but I'm also tasked with the health and well-being of the force. Separation between the living and the dead was seen as a redundancy, and the former occupational health physician was let go. Anything interesting? I've developed a bit of a fixation on gore websites. I look at the photos and videos and try to imagine what it must have felt like to be that person. Fucking his dick is now added to the permitted term list. Bro was sucking his dick with all that harmonious talk. Yup. This way I'm trying to develop the sort of radical empathy required in my line of work. It feels important. Many pathologists end up becoming desensitized. My goal is to become fully immersed. I'm sure you can relate on some level. Hey, Conrad. Heard he changed his name. I believe it used to be Benjamin Bint. Don't tell him I said this. I gotta tell him he said that. Am I crouched? Am I crouched? Yes. Are you Benjamin Bint? Is that your real name? Oh, I can't actually talk to him about it. Are you binting it? Benjamin goes binted? Giuliano Presenti. They have such weird names. Evidence room. You think I'd let anyone tamper with the evidence as they see fit? I can just shoot him, kick the door in. Oh, I accidentally crouched again. I too kick like that. What's in here? Hello. Gertrude Collapse. Process all the forms that go through here alone. There used to be more of us here, but then the anti-cocaine task force was established, and the money had to come from somewhere. If you want to submit a permit application, you should go downstairs like everyone else. What's in here? Document? Some kind of document smells of mold and cheap eau de toilet. I can use it. It gives me fatigue and toxicity. Another document. Another document.
Hello.
Thanks for the lobotomy. Boo. Let's see. What's in this room? A router? Need a hacking tool to hack the router. Makes sense. Now I need to check the next floor. Oh my god, there's more people to talk to. Okay, I don't care. You don't have any red dots. Actually, hold on, let's see. What do you have to say about anti-fascism? I have nothing to say to you, get lost. I should have known, he doesn't like me. He also doesn't like me. You're fine, though. Admiration. Your unflinching conduct at the Brussels food riots that led to your promotion was a sight to behold. I could have never used a dagger like that. It is as they say, life is a line of poetry written with a splash of blood. Haha. She's crazy, oh my god. About time I get to be a part of something like this, something new and vital, bursting with energy. Anti-cocaine task force. You seem to have some kind of problem with us. Maybe they see us as a threat to their funding? Bribery? Sometimes what you need to get someone talking is a bit of monetary compensation. Though keep in mind the wealth level of the person. If the amount you offer is too little, it could be seen as an insult. Huh. Okay. I messed that up earlier. I tried to bribe someone, but they had like 3 times the amount of money as I did, and they got pissed off at me. Okay. Can you tell me anything? No. Can you tell me anything? No. Also, I can't put my gun away, so I'm just like whipping this thing around.
So there I was, sitting across from the pink fox. Hey, I said slowly as I looked up into her Dorito eyes. Kermit yourself, baguette, she said coldly back. I don't understand, I'm more of a rye if anything.
Oh, I get it. It took me it took me way too long to understand the play on words. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Alright, Sippy. Oh, I'll tell you when you're older, Sippy. Who are you? Oh no, okay. Baguette. Baguette, alright. Permit yourself, Kermit. Let's say... change that to kill. Okay, Baguette. Don't pronounce the et as et. Pronounce it as it. Maybe throw another letter in there. Okay. Right. Oh, Eau de Toilet reminds me of something. If you need cologne recommendation, try Ralph Lauren Polo Black. They have multiple people a month stop and ask me what type of cologne I wear because they really like the scent. Oh, okay. I do need a new cologne. Also, Nido, you spelled rye wrong. It's R-Y-E. Yeah, I think I use, like... Oh, fuck, what brand do I use of cologne sometimes? I think the scent is called Dusk Moon or something like that, but I don't remember. About me. What's it to you, huh? What are you staring at? Thank you. Thank you again. Any news? I'm going to have a robust shit, and then I'm going to give those anti-coke freaks a stern talking to. Just you wait. Thank you. Thank you again. I'm back. Thank you again. Thank you again. Alright. SLS panic. I don't talk to feds. Alright. My man. I'm gonna start saying that from now on. I'm gonna walk up to people and be like, I'm gonna take a robust shit. Francis Globazon. Complaint. I've been waiting for hours now. I just wanna... No, you drew a penis on my face. Yeah, poop sock's pretty long. I love poop sock. Let's see, I've been waiting for hours now. I just want to get my pan-European passport so I can visit Australia. I've heard it's beautiful this time of year, especially Perth. No one seems to be doing anything, but they're making me wait for hours. I already submitted all the necessary documents. It's like nobody even knows who I am. I'm used to better service than this. You should get your boss here immediately. This won't stand. I will not have this. If you don't help me right now, you will severely regret it. I'm gonna make your life a living hell. I can do so many things to make everything difficult for you. You will not be able to leave your home without fearing for your life. You will suffer eternally. You will lose your family and your friends. Everyone will despise you for being such a pathetic little subhuman, lonely and sad beyond help. Just get me your fucking boss or I will fall apart. I will become a human wreck. I'm going to have a nervous breakdown. I will get PTSD. I'm so depressed. Fuck this. Fuck my life. Fuck you, idiot. If anyone needs any morning affirmations, let me know. I'll screenshot this and send it to you. Australia. Ah, the Straya. I wanted to go there since I was a small boy. My dad would show me photos of the kangaroos between taking 6 sips of grappa. Australia is the land of opportunity, you know. You know Shinrikyo? They supposedly built and detonated a fully functioning nuclear device somewhere in the vast Australian deserts. You can't do something like that here with all the surveillance. Fucking police state. The future is decentralized.
Hello, fellow Fed here. It's true. We did create birds to spy on you. And I've got to come clean, I've been watching you for over a week and I'm fully in love with you. You're mine. We are soulmates. Stop playing hard to Fed, Ugu Yu X3 Ra meow 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 meow.
Yeah, I already did that one. A complaint.
Walls.
Beer beat, I'm a shit, have fun. Dude, what if you're assigned FBI agent does fall in love with you? Be really funny. Alright, complaint. We'll get to actual combat at some point. Oh, a difficult situation. Ugh. It doesn't seem like he has the capacity to understand the difference between the EFP and the municipal police service. This here is a prime example of how psychohazards can decimate people's lives. Did I add? I don't remember adding that. Okay, well, it's there. If only we could have prevented this.
Oh, is that Amber? Meow. I know it's a stretch, but don't they kinda remind you of like that one kid from Ghost Stories?
Oh my god. Kinda, yeah, I guess. Is it the kid that got, like, ripped apart and eaten? That was fucked up in that movie. Let me see. Prime example of how psychohazards can decimate people's lives. We prevented this. However, not all hope is lost. If you calmly explain his situation to him, how he is under the influence of a psychohazard thought loop, you should be able to snap him out of it. Why this works still needs more research, but I believe it has something to do with the synaptic cascade collapse that triggers a psychological reboot of sorts. It can be quite rough, but it's sometimes necessary. And what about Conrad? I'm well aware of Conrad's personality quirks. He is, however, a competent paper pusher and fully subservient by nature. Keeping him around is worth it, despite his tendency to gossip and complain. I appreciate you sharing this with me, though. It means a lot to me. Loyal officers are hard to come by these days. I don't like Lorenzo. He gives me the ick. Oh, okay, I guess I can't rest anymore. Ooh, this takes me to the basement. Cocaine. It's a bit of a taboo to talk about it. Why? You're the cocaine task force. Who's this guy? Theory Subaru deontology. About me. I'm the head of the EFP, believe it or not. My purpose is somewhat vestigial, but I usually manage operations in cases where communication is required between departments, which is rarely. Since the special departments are allowed a high level of autonomy, I don't really hold any authority over them. It makes sense if you don't even recognize me. A complaint. I know, he's been in the lobby for a while now. There's nothing I can do, we don't even handle passport applications. Municipal police deals with all that. Technically, we can't even throw him out as the lobby falls under US Publicus, Usus Publicus, as per the European Constitution. If you can figure something out, I'd be grateful. Some mind control, maybe? If not, I'm sure he'll get bored eventually. Theory Moro. Can I go in there? Hello? Let me in? No. Cell block? Cell block is under jurisdiction of the Anti-Cocaine Task Force. You psychos have no business being here. All intruders, EFP or not, will be shot on sight. And he's just telling me about the Anti-Cocaine Task Force. Okay. Hello. Bunch of alcohol. Here. Ooh. No, there's nothing in here. Okay. For you, Elias Kramer. Forgot password. Oh, he's like the network engineer. That's right. You want me to wipe your ass for you too? Come back later. I'm busy. Thank you. About me. I just work here, and people like you make it a living nightmare. I'm going into kernel panic. Heh. Oh, alcohol mentioned. Let's go. Alright. SLS panic. I don't know anything about that. I use a 5-in-1 shampoo, conditioner, body wash, muscle relaxant, and stimulant. Let me see if I can bribe him successfully. I'll give him 1,000? No. 500. You're very generous. Okay, but only this time. Your password, it says here, is Lorenzo Visconti. Is that supposed to be ironic? Sorry. Asshole. Alright. I wish I could just tell him that the municipal police take care of the passport applications, but... Oh, I can! Yeah, you keep saying that shit, but my mate told me this is the place, and this is where I submitted my application. The municipal police can suck my dick, and so can you. I thought you'd fix this fucking mess for me. Guess you can't trust anyone here to get things done. Psycho hazard. I'm under the influence of what now? Fuck you, fucking moron. You're no good. Get fucked, you shit for brains. Damn. Any of you guys have anything for me? No, okay. Holy, okay, there's a lot of people, a lot of talking. Let's go actually get out into the world and do some stuff. Get in my mech. I think this is the guy that sent me that email. Yeah, he was a little upset. It's okay though, he's dead now. Mosin Nagant is now available. Back to my mech. The mech is nice because you can just walk through people. Can't walk through light posts though. Oh, I didn't pick my pistol back up. That's okay. Go talk to this guy real quick. Hello! About me. His name is Keith Morrow. This is the guy I tried to bribe, but he has $15,000 and I couldn't pay him enough. Anyway, SLS Panic. Oh, that. I don't really know anything about it. Everything I write is just based on the general sentiment or vibe. I do a lot of research and pick something that is generating a lot of talk, sometimes within a very specific group of people at first. Always best if you can get in on something near the ground floor, just on the cusp of it blowing up. Trying to weave narratives out of nothing is nearly impossible. There has to be something to work with. Ask about his troubles, and a new case opened, line of credit. I'm having some financial trouble. I recently acquired a new water cooling system for my computer, which is absolutely necessary for my work. But I didn't quite have the cash for it, so I had to open a line of credit, not with a bank, but a guy I met who works for an organization. It was $12,685. Euros, sorry. I don't have the money yet, and he's not very patient, so I was hoping you could help me somehow. This is a criminal we're talking about, you know, so it's sort of your job, right? My financier's name is Brad Gore-Tex. He's always hanging out at the bar near the harbor. Alright. Parallel experiment Shane. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, my throat's starting to hurt. Bridge of the Sovereign. No, that's where I got absolutely annihilated last time. What's back this way? I don't think my mech can fit back there. Can I fit back here? Oh, accidentally hit the angry button. Hobby. That was useless. I keep forgetting that the mech has like a dash to move a lot faster. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. Out of my way. Excuse me. PHC Free City. Let's go. Oh, you're shooting at me. Where's he at? Go. You're dead. Who's next? Great thing about driving a 220-kilometer-mile beater is nothing matters anymore. Another dent in the side, the undercarriage already rusting through. Bald tires, I'll buy a new car before I buy a new set of tires. True. Very true. Excuse me, pardon me. Be careful here. Yeah, so when it comes to enemy mechs, time to kill in all directions is very, very low. Like, it's funny because these guys' little guns can't even really affect me. Look at that. Murdered. I do want to take their guns, though. But I think... Oh! It's the instant kill. You got shot once and my entire body disappeared. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, man. Almost got the jump on me. Oh, my mech can't get that way. Damn. The one thing I need to get used to is, at the end of every day, they subtract money from you for the amount of ammo you spent. So I can't just go, like, ripping into these guys willy-nilly. Ready to get out and get my money. Okay. We're rolling. Ooh, ad soon. I'm stuck. Great. I fixed it. I'm here. Also very much a trial and error game too, I found. Oh, okay, ad starting. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go stretch my legs. Have something else to drink. Get the cats their food. Maybe wait Kiva? We'll see. Alright, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I wonder what happens, because it hasn't happened to me just yet, when my fatigue hits 100%. Welcome back. Thank you. You know, there he is. Oh, dude, that thing ripped me apart. I don't know how many times when I played the other day. worry about that. Oh. That's right, I can dash, sidestep. Okay. We're now in Verston Residential, whatever that means. Ah! It's like, I want to get out of the mech, but I'm afraid someone's just gonna come up and kill me.
I was at a job interview earlier. They said, we can start you at 30k and later move you to 50k. I said perfect, I'll be back later then.
Real. Ooh. EU lobotomy, exactly. Oh, let's see, who's Alice Frappuccino? It's not something you need to know. Rumors. Nretch what the fuck? Nretch is coming. I can feel it. Nretch is a benign demon of energy and luck, a chance accumulator, a servant of change. You point in the direction, and big Nretch will take you there. Don't believe me? That's fine. You're missing out on a big opportunity there. Goodness. Good business opportunity is one that avoids competition entirely. You don't want to capture a share of a big market, you want to create a new market from nothing, something that nobody thought they needed before. A new artificial need. In a sense, most of our needs today are completely artificial. It could be said that our most base needs are artificial. Our need to suck and fuck, to eat, to survive. It can all be done away with psychological technology, or death. Sometimes fell asleep. Sometimes the simple solution is the best, but if you want to make money, you often need complexity. Just my 2 cents. Fractional life units? Because human beings are never entirely equal, it's necessary to include fractional life units in most politico-ethical calculations. A single human's value can range anywhere from 0 to thousands, even millions in some cases. Okay, you're insane. I don't need to listen to what you're saying. Door's locked. Person's wigging out. Okay, the light tank isn't instantly shooting at me, so fingers crossed that's a good sign that they're friendly. On the Bernardi estate. Excuse me, pardon me. Vermeulen Gate. Oh, okay, well. That's how that works. Immediately got cooked. I just walked over someone by accident. Rotary cannon. I think I can... Why are you bad at video game? Hey, I'm trying. Rotary cannon's now available. Is this the rotary cannon? Yes. I want my normal gun, please. Give me my normal gun, please! Whew, okay, now I can move at a normal speed. I don't know how to switch out guns on this, though. Maybe I could probably look at the controls. Mech slot 1 is N. There's a dual wield in this game, that's pretty cool. Mech slot 2 is M. Is there a third one? Mech free aim is E. Body slot. Swap weapon is 2. That doesn't quite work. I don't know how to switch the weapons on the mech when I'm in the field. That's the only problem. Not this time, asshole. Oh, all of my armor is gone. I don't know how to repair it. I don't know if there's a way to repair in the field. Holy shit. Okay. Let's try this again. First, we pick up my money. Then... murder him. I'm at half, like, less than half armor now. I'm almost dead. Okay. Stomp on her. Fuck. This is the issue I was running into when I was playing the other day. Right, I just kept getting cooked over and over and over and over and over and over and over. Who? Where the fuck did you come from? Oh my goodness. Ouch. I'll get this, don't worry. I don't know what the thing on the side means. That weird, like... what's it called? Gauge kind of map on the side. Still not entirely sure what any of that meant. Where'd that walker come from? Because that thing messed me up. I also don't know if I'm supposed to be going in this way. Is there a walker this way? Are you over there? I feel like he just, like, materialized last time. Okay, keeping an eye out for one of those walkers. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna get the jump on me this time. No, why would... oh my god, I hate that. Made it. Woo! Oh! And try that again, big guy. Whoa, excuse me. I think that was a dog. I think I just turned a dog in the mist. That's my bad. My bad, gang. Okay, I'll come back to the bathroom after I kind of clear the house out. Okay. Oh, hello! Someone else coming. I think. I want someone with the high ground to get me. That'd be really annoying. Nothing in here. Okay. I don't know if crouching actually makes me, like, more silent or what, but it feels like it helps. Okay. Where'd he go? Ooh, right in the dong. Sorry, big guy. Always wear a cup. That's all I'm saying. Oh! Who are you? Elena Vermeulen. About me? My name is Helena. I'm known in the skincare scene as the Glow Queen. My work as an influencer has been instrumental in popularizing the Brazilian 12-part skincare routine in Pan-Europa, and possibly in the provinces too. Crouching makes you walk like a duck. Oh, I gotta crouch only then. I want to walk like a duck forever. Sertraline Vermeulen. I love my husband very much. His name is Sertraline, that's funny. Skincare. For you, I definitely recommend a 3-step cleansing routine as a starting point. First, a beeswax E901 based hot mask to really open up those pores, then an oil-based cleanser. I prefer poppy seed oil. Followed by a polymerized retinoid nano scrub. Your skin is in very good condition to begin with. Okay, SLS panic. Whole thing seems very sudden artificial, and to be frank, it's starting to have an effect on the bottom line. With the cosmetics industry anticipating a crisis, the influencer marketing segment will be the first to go, though I'm currently in the process of procuring alternate sources of income. I'm still not quite independent yet. I believe in the anti-SLS movement, or I believe the anti-SLS movement is mostly originating from one specific account on Ynet, known as Truth Zone. All the popular talking points were first posted by this creep, and then proceed to spread like wildfire. Sadly, I have no idea who it is. If you could do something about this problem, I might have some intel or even a business proposition for you. Heath Morrow. I can't say I respect someone like that very much, but we all have to make a living somehow. It's not like I believe in everything I say either, I'm just trying to sell products after all. Okay. I got her to trust me enough that she can shit-talk her husband. Every day I regret marrying him more. He used to be so charming in a clumsy way. Recently he's become bitter and keeps flying into fits of rage. He's not even scary when he's angry, just embarrassing. Talk to him and you'll see what I mean. Anything interesting? Well, there's a small business opportunity that might interest you. Another suspicion. Natural cosmetics firm Gaia Beauty has been doing some aggressive marketing recently. Since their formation in the 70s, they've oriented themselves as an alternative for the crystal hippie types. But recently, they've made a strong push into the boss lady sphere. This pivot coinciding with the SLS scare is very suspicious to me. Their main office is right here in Verston. The quickest way to get there is through the necropolis. Okay. Business opportunity. I recently set up a small startup with my business partner Robert Christensen, focusing on import and distribution of energizing substances. It's called Frogwares. We're currently looking for investors. If you're interested, $10,000 would be sufficient to start with. We should be able to start paying out dividends quite soon. Perhaps we'll even go public. I don't have that money. Robert Christensen, leader of Frit Frower and a personal friend of mine. He might be a bit intimidating, but he's a very gentle person. Frogwares, our startup. I run business side of things as the CEO, while Robert is focused more on the practical matters. Frit Frower. Danish Frogman Corps. After the formation of Pan-Europa and the following competitive tendering, many national military departments were cut due to redundancies. Some went to newly formed units, but many felt loyalty to their old leaders and set out to make their mark in the field of underground commerce. Literally underground. I'm letting them use the old sewer systems underneath my mansion as a base of operations. Okay. Here's my skincare routine. Dove body wash, then I shower. Or when I shower, that's it. I have psoriasis, and the only other thing that helped reduce my breakouts was reducing my white blood cell count via medication primarily used for treating cancer. That doesn't sound very fun. Oh. Oh. You have a gun? No. Fun? Fun! I don't know. My skincare routine is native body wash. And that's it. Alright, Sertralin, what you got going on? Holy shit, he looks funky. About me. My name is Sertralin Vermeulen, most well known as the husband of Helena Vermeulen, but I have my merits of my own. I have a PhD in critical physiognomy, studies from the University of Luxembourg, one of the top universities of Pan-Europa in the entire world. It's not easy to find employment in this sector, however... Okay, it's just fucking going on and on and on. What's Iron Lead? Ex-military special operations. Okay. Helena? I love my wife. She can be such a bitch sometimes. Catch my drift? I know you do. Us men need to stick together. And the panic. Panic, yeah, for good reason. That shit is electronic goo. Flatlining testosterone levels. Early grave from sudden massive tumors. Keep it away from me, no thanks. Okay. My vile low poly wife. It sounds like an anime. I don't know why, it just gives me anime vibes. Okay, they said to go to Necropolis, which I don't know where that is. I killed all of their security, which is kind of funny. But I do know, to get to the sewer system, I just have to use that ladder I found in the bathroom. Yeah, here we go. Under the mansion. Let me scramble myself here. Does that heal me? Wow, it does heal me. That's awesome. Just kidding. Oh wait, no, never mind. It does, it does. I'm stupid. Ignore me. Place is dark. Still getting used to controls that aren't Cruelty Squad. I played so much Cruelty Squad, trying and successfully, trying to and successfully completing all of the achievables, that, like, the controls are still, like, burned into my fucking brain. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Whew. Finally, I can do a little bit of exploring and killing. Don't gotta only do dialogue. That's why I try that again? Okay, yep, they do. Holy shit, dude. At least I didn't die this time. Buying that new armor at the start was the way to go. Holy shit. So, I wasn't expecting this to be so tense. Like, I can feel my chest tightening. I'm, like, legitimately on edge in this area. I get it. Jeez, don't gotta keep yelling. Knock, knock. Who's there? Cocaine? Okay. Who's there? Nito, who's there? Who's there? Nito, who's there? Who's there? Interrupting. Oh my god. I knew it! Taking a bath? In the piss water? How do I get out of here now? Why? What's happening? Okay, that was insane trying to get out of that. Alright. I just realized my toxicity is very high and it is starting to drain my health. Oh, this does not feel good being in here. Wait a sec. Toxicity? I'm doing like a Dark Souls puzzle now. Software version 7. Okay. B. No! Fuck. Oh. Ugh. My other weapon? Oh. Okay, I'm set. I'm set. Looking at life through the eyes of a tire hub. What the fuck just flew at me? Was that his head? Yeah. Got a long way to go to get all my shit back. Gotta learn the controls. Let's grab some money. Like money. I like that their heads just keep screaming after they've died. Oh, I can't even talk to him. He hates me that much. Alright. They're wearing, like, pantyhose on their head. I don't know if you've noticed that. Is this Necropolis? Can't go through the wall, so I'll just have to assume that he's going crazy. Anyway. Dude, I love it. This game is so weird. The lack of music is giving me the most anxiety, I think. Like, the complete silence. Use this weapon instead. And I'll use the other ammo type. Oh! Woo! Hello? Why do you sound like a horse? He was carrying a potato and some espresso. Do horses normally do that? I haven't met a horse. Okay. Time to try to get all of my money back. Typical horsey meal? Okay, it's like horse dinner, kind of like girl dinner. Okay. I will not fall off and kill myself this time. Maybe I will. Sucks. Also, because I just realized I have $12,000 now. Oh my god, there's another room? No one told me. That, like, humming is also kind of spooky. Oh my god! Well, that's a different weapon. Yeah, it's now available for, forever now. Uses fletchet rounds. You think dropping down will kill me? Like, I hope not? Didn't. Okay, that's good. I'm stupid. What does fletchet mean? Hello? Where you at? Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Where? Oh! Not gonna lie. The the lack of being able to see, making this area very difficult. Crazy, I know. Um, oh my god. Maybe if I stick to the shadows, like my flashlight. Oh, god damn it! Okay. Fuck, dude. Okay, so I guess the fletchet pistol is really not that strong, which makes sense, I guess. I'm waiting. Who's next? An arancini. I'm thinking maybe instead of armor, I should have put on like something that makes it so I'm like hard to see. They always show up to try and murder me. Not this time. This time they got another thing coming. I'm gonna try to approach it from a different angle this time to see if maybe this takes me down a safer route that isn't just dropping in like a Fortnite character. Okay, this took me nowhere. Unless there was a false wall, but I don't think there is a false wall. What about around this way? A door. Where's the door go? Doesn't matter, it's locked. So I have to drop down the middle. Okay. Okay, game, okay. 1. There's 2. There's 3. I didn't check anything out in here yet. I kind of want to go get my money. This is a lot of money. Uh-oh. No, Nito, don't. You're just so sexy. Don't do it. Let's see. Yeah, because I'm not able to see anyone's heads from up here, so I can't just get any quick kills. Yeah, there's a guy here. Okay. I remember there being a guy, like, right here somewhere. Yup. Pretty sure there were dudes behind me, too. But I'm thinking if I can stay along the outside edge... Okay, he's not going to be getting the jump on me anymore. I accidentally kicked the gun. Constant low tom, oh my god, low hum Has he making me anxious? Probably. Honestly. Oh! Well. Hello? Anybody home? Oh. That's where I could've... No, wait, what? Whew. Noticed it when you first mentioned it, but it's been getting more and more noticeable the deeper you go. I hadn't even noticed. Oh my god. They do a really good job with some of the, like, ambience in this game. I'm not going in the toxic water. Not yet, at least. I hear rushing water now, too. Oh, hello! Man in complete darkness. I want to find whatever gave me $12,000 that one time, or like $10,000 that one time. I don't even remember getting it. Huh? What happened? What happened? I passed out! Oh my god! I was like, what the fuck? I wasn't paying attention to my fatigue. B? What's B mean? Burst? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know this had burst fire. What the... Something got me. Something just poisoned the hell out of... Oh my god. These guys. Stand up! I'm dead. I did not think that they would make a return. Those little fuckers killed me I don't know how many times when I was playing Cruelty Squad. Luckily, I know more kind of the layout of what's going on, so hopefully it won't happen again. I'm gonna put on auto, though, in case I get overwhelmed. Pretty good at not... It's like... panic firing, but you never know. Hello? Anybody out there? Anybody home? That dude dropped 50
Hello?
bucks. Hello? Just us feds? Aw, hell no. Okay, okay. Making my way around. This is what I have to say to the feds. I didn't realize it was going to launch his head that far. Also, why is his head turned to look at me? Feds is short for friends. Exactly. Uh-oh. I think someone saw me. Yep. Is there another one of you? Yes. Right, I haven't checked what any of these do. I have an apartment key. I have documents. I have a breaching charge. What's Arancini do? Heals me. Ooh, dude, that was like half health too. Okay. You know what's crazy? Whenever you learn that you have items in the game that help. And you're not just going in raw dogging every single encounter. I'm going to explode. I'm going to explode. No, I shot you. You fucking asshole. Oh my god. Get up the fucking ladder. Jesus Christ. What was that, dude? Thierry Dubois. Okay. This is bad. This is not good. Which is the opposite of bad. I mean, the same thing as bad. I'm stupid. There's a guy up there. It's like at this point, I have no armor. I'm gonna get cooked. Someone saw me. That's good. I can fight him over, I hope. Okay, okay. Testing this out. Arancini? Use. Ooh. Ooh. Potato? Ooh. Fish burger. Oh, okay. Cyanide! Energy drink. Less fatigue, but some toxicity. Okay. Espresso, less fatigue. Whiskey? Cocaine. Okay. I'm hopefully going to be good for now until I can go get my money back. I lost my money right here. Oh boy, okay. I saw the heart. Why are you poor? Just go get some money? Oh, that's a good question. I see him. The flesh rat ate me. I'm so mad. He bit me. Also, why is it called a flesh rat? And why did it give me 15 cents? I died. Ugh, going back and get my money. Ooh! I'll get it this time, now that I know where the flesh rats are. I wonder... I still haven't figured out what the DNA damage bar does. Like, obviously it shows that I took damage to my DNA. But I want to know what that damage does to me. Also, one of these encounters, I'll kick someone and see what happens. Hello? Anyone here? I hear them whispering. I hear them conspiring against me. I swear there were more than 2 of them. Because there were. What's this guy's name? Pierre Leroy. Okay. I should have kicked him. That would have been funny. Anyone notice me? Oh, hello. Oh! There goes most of my armor. I wonder if there's gonna be a way to regenerate armor at some point. Like an armor repair kit or something. I used up all of my arancini in that last run. Good thing this guy's dropped more. That was a sentence. Dude, I kick so hard. You see that dude get launched? He went to like the moon. Bonk. Alright, I gotta keep that in mind. If I run low on ammo. I'm not gonna make the same mistake this time. No falling in. Woo! I'm like shitting myself in panic. Never had Totina's pizza rolls before, so I went to the store and got some. Hell yeah! Let me know how you think they taste. Empty marble room. Know about your childhood dreams? Hell yeah. I like Totino's pizza rolls. My only problem with them is they're often just pockets of hot lava, and they hurt. But other than that, I love them. I haven't had them in so long. Jorking it! What? Well, guess I'm all out of ammo. What the fuck? Your mouth has been trained to handle hot loads. Oh. All I suggest is let the pizza rolls cool off quite a bit. Maybe even a little bit of ranch dressing in there too, if you're a fan. I lost all of that money. I'm going to explode. Load. No, let me load. What was the... Oh, man. Well, now you know for next time. Oh, man. Please tell me I can reload to an autosave before I lost all of that. Death is normal. What time is it? 1? None of these are right. What the fuck? And 12. It is the 12th. Okay. Well, whatever. Maybe I'll get all that money back at some point. Fucked up, dude. Would have been fine had I not just gone in and made sure I got rid of all of my ammo. Bonk. Let's re-scramble back to the fun zone. Ugh, okay. What was that guy's name? Rafael Sanchez. Okay. Sorry, Rafael. Genuinely messed up how you came bullets and you couldn't even fire your gun anymore. I didn't know what going up would do. Like, I went up and it just ripped out, or like, I can't even think of words anymore. It just like deleted everything from my gun. It's fucked up. Okay, they barely hit me. I swear there were 3 of them. I keep doing this, where I keep, like, forgetting how many enemies are normally here. There were 3, although this guy had a fish burger and an energy drink. Maybe he wasn't a bad guy. Taio. No. I'm not winning. Nice and bassy? Hell yeah. I'm getting absolutely cooked. I think this guy's name was Dominic Gruber. Yeah, I had about... So, okay, this works similar to, like, Dark Souls. The souls, though, are money, right? So just however much money you get, you can use that to upgrade. I had, like, $11,000. And I got killed by something called a flesh rat. They poison you. So I went back in to get my revenge on the flesh rat, got my money back, died in the same spot. Then I went to go get my money back, and I got killed before I could even get there because I accidentally used up all of my ammo just whipping my gun around. So now I only have $281 to go pick up. Yeah. Typical Souls-like. There we go, recovered all my assets. Like, imagine in Dark Souls if you could just walk into an area and swing your sword a few times and just run out of all of your durability on your weapon. Fucked up, dude. Fucked up. Oh, give me that. That. The ammo in that. More ammo in this. That. Okay. Jorking it is illegal. Yeah, it's supposed to be illegal. What the fuck? Here's where the flesh rat is. I just want to kill him before he bites me. Boop. Flesh rat's body. Get out of here, get out of here. Leave me alone, don't touch me. Boop. Alright. Deeb Manticora 92. I don't know what that is, but I found it. It's just in my backpack now, even though it's bigger than I was. Damn. There was a save point here the whole time. That is fucked up. I could have run over here, saved, run back over, grabbed my 11k. Dude, I love Souls-likes. I love them so much. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? I can't go any farther because I don't have any, like, toxic resistance. Go out that one. Please don't drown, please. Oh, let's see. We'll see where it takes me. Is it just on the other side of the waterfall? No. Luckily, it's not toxic water, so that's good. No, don't drown, don't drown. Woo! Okay. I have opinions on Souls-like games that most people would fume at. Nah, understandable. Yeah, there's an ad incoming. I'm gonna take my time to go pee during the ad break. Souls games are
They're eating the cat.
Some of my favorite games, but I 100% understand why people don't like them. Little pee-pee cat. I am not a little pee-pee cat. Thank you very much. I'm a big boy pee-pee cat. Piss paws. Yeah, pee-pee paws. Pissy paws. Loser little titty baby. Okay, killed him. Took his money. Oh, I bet this is where I have to go. Hello? Oh, you're here. Oh, he drowned. Alright, I'll be right back. Whew. I'm back. Good night, Sippy. Or good nap, Sippy. Luck. What the hell? There we go. Fixed it. Primus is a band. I like more weird music sometimes. This is where I couldn't figure out where to go. Like, some of their stuff is really good. They did the South Park theme. Some of their stuff is, like, weird. Like, I think their most recent album is about, like, a bunch of rainbow goblins stealing the light from the world or something. It's really weird. Oh, no, yeah, I didn't think you were hating on them. They are a legitimately strange thing. I'm thinking I might have exhausted everything I can do in this area so far. It's like, I can go here, but there's like nowhere to go beyond this. Yeah, okay. John the Fisherman's pretty good. I like that one. Okay, now we're here. I am not going to go back into that place. I'm going to see if I can explore some more areas. There's the walker. There's the walker. There's the walker. You son of a bitch. Fucking chased me down like an asshole. Accidentally just walked over someone. I blame the walker. Huh? Okay. Woo! What? Oh. Fatigue. Only two proper bands I listen to are Avenged Sevenfold and Dream Theater. Everything else is video game OSTs and indie songs from Vocaloid producers. Rarely listen to music to begin with. Understandable. I used to, like, only listen to video game music. Now I kind of just put on whatever I think sounds good in the moment. Bernardi Estate fired me for neglecting security protocols. I'm a bit confused what it actually meant. Too many smoke breaks, perhaps? Since then, I've been working for the city. Pay isn't as good. Don't worry about getting shot by a twitchy 20-something security hire. I've never actually really listened to Dream Theater. Enzo Bernardi. Doesn't seem like a fundamentally bad person. He's a bit creepy. I would often hear him grunting and moaning by himself around the house when he thought no one was around. Do you think he was busting? Did a bit of detective work and found out he's active online under the alias Tsundere Lover and seems to be into something called animes, whatever that is. Gregorio Bernardi. He has that dead-eyed look to him that some high-level politicians and military personnel have. Definitely knows something you and me could ever possibly comprehend. An automatic drone standing on a mountain of bodies, locked onto a terrible fate beyond human scale. Where's the townhouse key? I only took the key to the house with me. I feel like I don't owe the family enough to return it. I could sell the key to you in case you want to check the place out. I recommend going through the back door. There's a lot of security in there. About the safe. Safe next to his bed. No idea what he's hiding in there, but it's probably valuable. Don't know the combination. I want the key. Let me bribe him with some money. 500 to start. Key, please. Give him some more. Key? Please? Give me the key, please? doesn't have the key on him. I hope he's, not, like, dead. If he's dead, I'll reload my save. I don't know how this game handles, he's dead. Let's load. 21 would be my last one, so we'll go 17. Load, please. Accidentally murdered that man. Mobby! Here he is! Minority Estate, I'm gonna click through all these, I read all those already. Okay. I just need to earn some more money now. Passed out from fatigue. Door locked. Fuck. Oh, can I go down the manhole cover? I can! Huh. You son of a bitch! Oh my god, there's a fruit fly. Touched me. Wait a second. If I jump down there, that's where I just was. Dude, I could have spent such less time getting through that area had I known this. Ugh. So much less time is a much better way of saying that. Whee! Oh, fuck, I hate these guys. I hate the flesh rats with a passion. Oh my god, dude. Look at my health. Fell. In the toxic water. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. Please! Please! Oh my god. I died. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna reload. Back to this one. Not gonna kill that man. Just kidding, he died anyway. Out of my mech. Talk to this guy to get the 411 on the safe. Yeah. Fall over. Pass out from fatigue. Accordion my spine off of the wall. Alright, it's all part of the plan. Don't worry. Would you look at that? The sewers. Let's not go that way. Do I try to manually defuse it? Am I having fun? I actually am. This game is a ton of fun. Oh, I'm getting turned around. Okay. We got a weird little room here. Bars. Ramp up over here, which just leads me right back into this room. Okay, I'm not turned around anymore. What's up here, though? That's the real question. I think I might have found my way into that mist. What? Did I not kill him? This might be... Ugh, that Bernardo estate place. Okay, now to remember how to get there. Wasn't this way. I went this way. Okay. First things first, we're gonna scramble because the flesh rat got me. Oh. Oh. Okay. Where's this little fucker at? Okay. I missed. Woo, okay. What makes me think that this is the way to that Bernardi place is, looked outside and there was a dude wearing a suit. And he was, like, armed. How'd he see me? Pinpoint accuracy, he, like, head snapped. Going with a super soldier, holy shit. Okay. Money procured. I didn't get my money from last time, so I'm back to being broke. Yeah, I have 25 cents I can... Well, this burned my nose. I can pick up. You son of a bitch! Oh! I will get this. This is rough. Whew. I believe... Okay. Okay. I'll get it this time. I believe too. Missed. Off to a great start. I believe I have 30 minutes. That's true. I do only got 30 minutes before I normally end stream. I can do it. He doesn't know I'm here yet. Door's locked. That's cool. Same thing happened twice. I'm in. They look at me, and before it even looks like they pull their gun up, I'm gone. Oh, I'll get it this time. Fuck you, Flesh Rat. Flesh Rat's giving me less and less money. Flesh Rat Giblet. Bonk. Out of here. A penny to my name. Ooh! Huh? Had it. I had it. I was fine. Ooh, Flesh Rat gave me 55 cents that time. That didn't make any sense. My DNA damage is at 15. I don't know what that means. Alright. We'll get it this time. Okay. 50 cents. Whoa! Okay. Yep. I knew it was gonna happen eventually. Well, maybe I try it my way. Anyone else? Is there a diegetic explanation for respawning, or is it simply a game mechanic? I have no idea. That might be part of the world I haven't learned about yet, honestly. Table. I can pick up the table. That's not good. I can only assume that means they're all gonna know where I am now. Means I'm fucked. You've seen the TTK in this game. I'm rough. I am in the Bernardi place, so that's good. Oh, I missed. Enzo Bernardi. Dad. My dad is the only thing standing between me and my dreams, becoming a fully formed human being, being able to chase my ambitions. Once he's gone, my real life will finally begin. Maybe you could deal with him? I know they don't really look into anything EFP does, and you seem morally flexible. That's true. SLS Panic. I don't know much about that. It's like a soap or something, I suppose? Are you joking? Do I look like someone with a career? No. Anime. I'm not that much of a loser. Oh my goodness. Oh, Chad, that's rough. SMH. Hi, welcome, Chad. I could rest. Jesus Christ, the door wouldn't open all the way. Raphael Schneider. Ooh, hello. Ooh, the fireplace looks kind of cool. Like, I know this game kind of has that, like, more avant-garde, kind of visually odd kind of thing going for it, but the fireplace was legitimately cool looking. Hello, Gregorio Bernardi. Career. Was there in the early days, the golden days? They were just forming the Euro-Atlantic Security Union. Those were the days. Recent achievements include bringing Michigan into the ESU and blocking the International Court from going ahead with the frivolous claims relating to the so-called genocide of the Portuguese. Oh. Anything interesting? I used to take a walk around my house every day, no security necessary. Now it's completely impossible due to all the crime and the disappearances. My solution? Martial law like the good old days. I don't like this guy. Any hobbies? Nothing better than painting a nice landscape, don't you think? You don't seem like the hobby type, though. A young stud like you must be in the sports. German football teams, now that's one of the modern marvels. Like a fine-tuned machine of bone, flesh, and ligaments, not to mention lightning-fast reflexes, magnificent spatial reasoning, beautiful union of brain and muscle. Okay. Chaos. Scourge. To me, the ideal world is fully rigid, a motionless but beautiful crystal that the cosmic rays can gracefully pass through to divinity. To this end, I've worked all my life. And as I age, the goal seems to recede further into the horizon. Maybe in death, I will finally find this crystalline form. What's the safe combination? Why would I tell you that? Okay. Sorry, my B shouldn't have asked. Oh, this dude dropped 34 bucks and I didn't see it. Okay. W, hell yeah. W, baby. Anything up here? Then. Okay. Any armed guards? Any more armed guards? Listening for the footsteps. Actually, kind of nice that you can tell where they are, because whenever you're crouch walking, completely silent. It's kind of weird. Dude's hollow. What about this way? Elevator. And an empty room. Okay. Keep going up. Almost at the top. Ladder to the very, very top. Okay. Get up there. God damn. Okay. Oh, that was probably like a shortcut. Just to get right to the top. Not have to shoot your way through everyone. Okay, okay. Now where do I go? This is the top. Who are you? Oh, you're Enzo. Okay. I need to remember to buy some creatine. Okay. There's a slight cooldown on it. You'll have to try that again. What's that noise? If you do gamble 100, you're only going to gamble 100 points. Oh, nice. Shot him. Hello, sir. Excuse me. Ooh, I didn't go this way yet. Yes, I did. Okay. Did I go this way? Is this where I came in? Yeah, I think it's where I came in. Common Alky W. Whew. Or wait, or was this where I came in? This is not where I came in. Hello? There's an elevator. I don't know if I should be on the lookout for armed guards or not. Oh! I don't know if I should be on the lookout for armed guards. Good, okay. Saved. Door's locked. What? The ladder is incredibly fast. Hard to kind of control. Wonder where I am. Like, is this where bad people are? Am I gonna get shot? Hello! Udo Shudlos about me. I'm just trying to get by. I can barely afford to eat. I'll give them $100 for food, my good man. You're very generous. You're welcome. That was my good deed for the day. I almost just fell to my death. See a bad person right there? No! No, I'm trying. Someone's blasting music up here. Elena Rossi. I think I killed a Rossi somewhere else. You all hate me, but you're not trying to kill me. Igor Novak. Charlie Rave? Music. Oink oink piggy. Piggy, get the fuck out, mate. Oh, sorry. Ketamine. I fucking hate you, coppers. That's insane. Okay. We'll do sleep 8 hours. Fell off the bed. All right. Excuse me. You know, like I could just walk in and ask the guy about ketamine. Okay, go back down this way. Go across the hall from the ketamine gang. Oh, wait, who are you? Vladimir Chernobog. I work in a small hedge fund as an analyst. I get great satisfaction from my work. Okay. I came home one day and this whole apartment was ransacked. However, nothing was missing. At first, I thought someone had come for me, possibly a disgruntled investor, but after all, I noticed my precious human dog, Face Ripper, was missing. Can you believe it? Someone's stolen my dog. Ever figure out who did this? I'll kill him with my bare hands. Pet of mine. For some of us, it's always booming. If you invest someone else's money and just rake it in the fees, it doesn't matter if you're beating the market or not. That's so true, Breasty. Let me talk to my...
They're eating the dogs. They're eating the pets.
I'm not gonna read that one out loud. Let me summon my homunculus real quick. What do you got to say? Yay. Oh, someone's trying to kill me. Anyway. Yay. Guys, a screw loose, don't provoke him. Okay, daddy issues. Flat out wants you to kill his dad. He's open about it. I respect that. Let's do it, boss. I'm with you all the way. Psycho negotiation. Let's psycho negotiate the fuck out of that psycho. Okay. Secret of the safe. Are we supposed to be just taking stuff from people now? I guess if you think he deserves it, boss. By homunculus. I'm like struggling to read today. Okay, back down to ketamine land. This is not ketamine land, this is just an open hallway? It has nothing in it? Oh wait, this is the first floor. Am I just stupid? Yeah. I think I might have traveled to the other side of the building by accident. You're Udo. I gave you money for food. That's where the rave is happening. I just talked to you about your missing dog, Face Ripper. Or a human dog. These buildings are so convoluted. Alright, I got 200 bucks to my name. What am I gonna do with it? Jump out the window. Please don't die. Oh. John Loser. I love going on walks around here. The city's beautiful. Alright. Can't kick the big metal door down, unfortunately. Hello. Berthold Schopenhauer. Top. Welcome to my little boutique. You can have a look at my wares by pressing the barter button. Barter. Energy drink, hand grenades, and breaching charges. Okay, that's fine. Go back here. Here. Oh. Bathroom. I wonder if it's a public bathroom. Does this dude just like live above his shop? Not cool. Oh. They saw me. I don't know who they are, but they saw me. Bye, Mr. Schopenhauer. Like that his little boutique store is just selling hand grenades. So real for that. Living above your shop's pretty standard anywhere with competent city planning. Where I went to college, there was a family-run grocery store in the middle of town where they lived above. It was pretty cool. Maybe they rented it out, I don't remember. Oh. Sonboy Mega Practical. Don't talk to me before I've had my coffee. I make the best espresso in all of Pan Europa. Just ask Silver over there. He's seen things. All my beans are 100% Robusta for that nice earthy mouthfeel. Espresso, cocaine, and a breaching charge. Okay, I'm gonna go back here. No, I'm not. Are you Silver? No, you're Elena Draskovic. I'm getting so many cases. Holy shit. A friend of mine, Omaz Lichtenberg, has gone missing. He'd been telling me about his desire to go to see the Bitter Gorge, a former nature attraction that his dad would go on and on about to an unhealthy degree. Now, the problem is the Bitter Gorge these days is a very hostile environment full of crazies, mainly the Bitter Gorge harvesters. Well, I have a feeling the place has been rotten to the core since ancient times. Could you please go look for him? Where is it? Need to head through the abandoned highway. The entrance is to the right from the Vermeulen residence. Be careful, you'll definitely shouldn't head out ill-equipped. Silver, are you Face Ripper? About me. I'm the founder of a small military contractor firm, Silver PMC. Dog. One day this human dog just walked up to me, badly damaged and in great distress. I nursed it back to health, and after that it has refused to leave my side. I never wanted to own a dog, but I feel some level of responsibility for this one. Lost dog. I first met this dog, it was severely beaten and malnourished. It was surprising it could still walk. It wasn't stolen, it had obviously escaped from a dire living situation. I refuse to return this dog to whoever it escaped from. No hard feelings if we meet on the battlefield, it's just work to me. Okay, so the guy who claims to have lost Face Ripper is a dog abuser, so I'm gonna go kill him real quick. Let's save real quick. I think I have to sneak back up the fire escape. Who are you? Vladimir Chernobog. Are you the dog guy? Yes. You actually found the dog and didn't bring it back? What's wrong with you, you imbecile? You're insinuating that I beat Face Ripper? Fuck you. Face Ripper just needs to be disciplined. That's that. I got $50,000 for that. Let me go back to silver. Go out the window. You know what, Silver? Even though you're a private military contractor, and I have a moral obligation to despise you, pretty cool that you are taking care of this dog here. Owner dealt with. The owner won't bother me? That's good news. I don't want to know what you did, but I've grown quite fond of this dog. Maybe I'll even give it a name now. Face Ripper isn't really my style. Like that it's called a human dog. I love him. Look at him. He looks like a zebra. Do. Okay. Funny that I can just go back and ask people about it even though I've already completed the mission. Or the case, my bad.
Yay! Yay!
What do you have to say about the dog? Nothing? Okay, goodbye, homunculus. Pop. I don't remember how I got in here the first time. I need a hacking tool. Oh. Does crouch again? Oh, damn it! This game doesn't have crouch jump like Cruelty Squad did. Oh, that's right. I think I went to the sewers, right? Well, I can't really do that. You guys move? Jeez Louise. For you. I kill him? Now where am I? Abandoned you for my Oshi. Have a good day, meow. Thanks for stopping by, Alki. I appreciate it. Kisses you in a parasocial way. Okay. Ooh, bunch of potatoes. Or Schneider? Why is no one trying to hurt me anymore? This is kind of weird. Who are you? Finn Moeller? Goran Stromfeld. The second coming of Christ has been on everyone's lips recently. Strange things happening in Italy. The Vatican has been very hush-hush. Okay. Meditation? Technique for streamlining and betterment of the world invented by your brain okay, I think it's supposed to be a name there. Founder of a new startup is going to revolutionize potato farming logistics using the blockchain. I don't care. Lost dog. Alright. Dreadful noise. Someone's been playing absolutely horrid music in the neighboring building. I can't sleep, let alone think. My work is very important to this. My work is very important, so this is a huge problem for our entire beautiful nation. Can you please go and do something about this mentally deficient little cretin? I might even have a little something if you do. Oh, I might put him down too, like I put down the dog abuser. Dude just seems like an asshole. Okay, so different safe. Wondering if I can find the password for it here. Not in here. my cases again? Case files? These are all ones I've completed. These are ones I'm working on. To find a guy named Vortex in the harbor.
Yay!
What about you? You got anything to say? Noise? What a dreadful situation. Reminds me of the time we had to deal with our own neighbor who wouldn't stop drilling his walls in the middle of the night. The rage stock cubes did the trick. Rage stock cubes? What? I love just kicking the doors in. I don't know why. It's just something so funny about it. Okay, here's what I'll do. Head back to HQ. Oh. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm in the garage. I think I might have got a new thing, though, right? Rotary cannon. The rotary cannon. That might be all I can put on it. Oh, what is this? Lower armor, weighs less. Gives me more orgon. This is cool. Yeah, okay, let's try that out. See what I can get for my dude here. Oh yeah, Ty, did you just see that? It's pretty funny. This is heavy weapons for my guy here. Double rotary cannons, okay. Small arms, not gonna worry about that. Parts. Much for the heavy core, 20k? That's not bad. Equipment though, let me see. Composite helmets. That might be good. Night vision would be nice. Pac-Man would probably be good. Stealth suit. Active camo. Get a cigarette pack. Bomb defusal kit. A rapple? Okay, what is this? Okay. Normal weapons. Have the V16 and the Vendetta. Oh, I want... I think I liked using the... I really liked the V16 and the Vendetta combo. That was actually really nice. Excuse me. Heavy legs. Oh, look how chonky those are. They have different movement styles? It's like I'm thinking of going heavy armor, heavy core. Oh wait, no, the core is what I changed out, huh? No, the core is not what I changed out. It's the armor that I changed out. So what I was thinking then is... Lighter core with heavier armor? No, lighter armor, heavier... I'm so stupid, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm thinking I'm just gonna take a break here. Yeah. Those save 13 created. We're exiting out of this. My brain is melting. Oh my goodness. Un momento, por favor. Okay. That's that for today. I'm not going to say much more because my throat is raw. Ugh. We're going to raid in the Jazza. Ooh. Thank you for stream, of course. Of course. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I appreciate everyone stopping by. It means a lot, actually. So, yeah. All that being said, if you're here, thanks for being here. If you were here, thanks for being here. Pee pee poo poo, of course. Oh, what was the raid message that Shades came up with? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Whenever I put on Kanto. Let me see. I see this talking about circumcision. Let's see, Meow Stromboli. There it is. Whoop. Okay, this will be the raid message if you have my emotes. It's so hard to understand what's going on. Oh my god. Okay, and that's it if you don't have the emotes. Yeah, we're gonna reach Azza. I'm gonna go rest my throat. Thank you everyone for stopping by. I'm not gonna be here Tuesday because I have another work meeting, but I will be here Thursday. Yeah, hope to see you all then. Drink some hot tea. I'll even add some honey in it for you. But yeah, thanks everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Goodbye. That didn't work. Here we go.